Cool. All right, so I would say, let's say Ethan and Vita came there first, then Jory shows up at some point. So no interaction. All right, cool. And then I would say Toro and Jack show up like a moment later, and 10 minutes later.
Okay.
We at the point that we can zoom.
Excuse me?
Are we at a point that we can see the party?
Yeah, we're in
I
the
don't know
Poet Lobster.
Really?
I didn't know if they're up at their room or they down.
Yeah, I don't know that. That's up to them.
What time of day is it today?
It would say 3:30 p.m.
It's like 7:49.
No. Okay, so Ethan, what did you do when you got home with Vita? What did you guys do? Did you go back to your room? Did you chill
When I
out?
got home with Vita, yeah, I went upstairs and I was like, "Peace, I'm gonna take a fucking nap."
All right, so you guys were taking a nap. Cool. Jory, what did you do when you got back from your little whatever you did?
Well, I feel like I've been like hanging out, like hanging in the bar. Like that whole experience is kind of a lot for me. Like seeing Walter and that whole dream shit, you know. I've just been laying back and trying to recuperate, just drinking away my sorrows.
Okay, so you've been let's say you
Jesus.
-1 gold.
Okay. Well, hey Jeff, could I borrow it? Wait, no, I
I want to
have a single gold to
Can I like walk in at this point while like the barkeep is like demanding that
I think that's fair. I think they're trying to get. I think you can hear the barkeep, that little halfling that Chris came up with. All right, listen. I want that gold right now. You can keep drinking it all day.
Barkeep, worry not. He's with me, and I flick him a gold coin.
Thank you. And as for you, get some help.
Okay.
I just sort of like snap and point at the barkeep, like, mind your own business.
Yeah.
He holds up his hands like a sort of like I don't care, and like he just walks off.
Well, Jory, you're looking a little rough.
It's been it could be better, you know. It's a good time.
Have you been here the entire time we've been gone? Just like
I walked around a little bit. I tried to ask people for money for more some drinks.
Oh,
it's been a rough few days.
So what you're saying is
Jory!
you're out doing work, Joy. You were here getting drunk.
What skills do I have to do work? You know, what can I do? I can.
You see that short bow on your back?
yeah, you can fucking kill people for money, Jory. Come on, that's what we do.
I
we could also
I just sort of
fire mysteries for a living. But look where that's
Jack's
getting
gonna
us.
kind of like hush Toro at this point, like, hey, stop! Don't say that so loud. Looking around, kind of panicked at like all the other like.
I don't understand why we have to be subtle about the fact that we kill people. That just lets other people know not to fuck with us.
Do we
I don't know what the deal
Is
is.
killing people like a normal thing in this place? Like, is it like normal to hire like bounty hunters and shit in this wonderful world of underwater mystery?
I don't know. You would have to ask people.
Would I just have seen
anywhere you
anything?
go,
Just like general
I would
knowledge?
say like
Hey,
like it's not like
barkeep.
common to hire a bounty hunter, but like hiring an assassin to murder someone is probably different from being like a bounty hunter or a mercenary.
I don't see the difference.
Barkeep.
The law might see it differently, but you are free to view it how you will.
Oi, barkeep.
Yeah, what's up?
How many people you get around this tavern here that kill people for a living? Just out of curiosity.
As in mercenary or bounty hunter? Like around that type, or are we talking more like under the table killing?
No, not the stealthy, weird, like wimpy way. I'm talking guns blazing, like they're hot for hire type
Glory,
shit.
okay, I got you. Well, I would say, I mean, Port Asmar is full of all sorts of characters, so who knows? I mean, look around. Everyone here is from somewhere else.
So you're saying it's not uncommon?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say, yeah, there's a good chance someone here could be a hired gun.
There you go.
So
There you go, Jack. There's nothing to worry
these-
about. There's nothing to worry about. It's
Yeah,
long.
goodbye.
So yeah.
Yo, I heard that Snapchat. Who getting that DM?
I'm turning it off.
I like how you still had Toro's voice.
I heard that Snapchat.
Yeah, dude, the Rocky Talkie. It's got this new app.
damn it.
Oh yeah, the new apps for the Rocky Talkie. It's the hottest
Yeah,
market
Rock
right
Chat. Fuck.
now.
All right, so hey, have you seen Ethan? We need to kind of, I don't know, probably reconvene, figure out. Well, I mean, we've figured out you haven't learned shit because you've been drinking all day, which is fine. I respect it, but you know, we are on the clock here. I mean, drinking all day, iffy. Drinking at the night after you got the shit beat out of you, respectable.
Yeah.
But anyway, you seen Ethan?
He walked past you and he went upstairs.
Yeah, he
Me and I
walked
did
past me and he went upstairs at some point. I think he's up there. Should we go find him?
I mean,
Let's go.
I guess so. Did he like say anything? Like,
No,
don't bother me.
No, he didn't. He just went upstairs.
He just went
Okay.
upstairs. Let's go say hi to him. Let's
Yeah,
see-
Jack and
let's
I,
see what he's up to.
we may have a lead. I don't know. Whatever. Dude, Jack, did you read over this fucking notebook on that while we were riding the turtle back here?
I read a little bit of it, but I think we should go over it with the party.
I agree. There's just, I don't know, man. There's some weird shit in there. Nothing. I was expecting a legit, well laid out path to. This is probably the people who did it. Instead, we have to figure it out ourselves. It's so.
Oh man, hard work.
Look, dude, I was
Hard
expecting.
work, that's not what I fucking
I was
signed up
expecting
for.
Mr. Preacher Bro to have the shindig on this whole dealio. He seemed like he was in the know. Anyway, yeah, we should probably go get Ethan. I'll go ahead and
Start walking up to Ethan's room, wherever that might be located.
Okay, yeah, you can knock on the door.
I will knock on the door politely and not aloud. Yep, like that.
Got
Oi,
you.
Ethan!
What? Wait, you cut out for me. Hold on.
You screamed out, "Oh, Ethan!"
Oi, Ethan!
So you knock politely and then yell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Best of both worlds.
that's how I go. That's how I roll.
Yes, what is it?
You doing all right?
Yes, I was asleep.
Oh, my bad. I didn't.
Yes, it
Jack-
was your bad. Do you
Yeah.
need something?
I mean, Jack and I just got back from our escapade, and we figured we'd all reconvene to talk about what we procured in knowledge or leads.
So
that
now
thing.
you'd like to fill me in. You'd like to fill me in without leaving mysteriously. Okay.
What are you?
Yes, of
What are you
course.
talking about? We didn't leave mysteriously before.
Mm-hmm.
We just left the bar.
I would appreciate a heads up next time, is all I'm saying.
I mean,
I worry, I worry.
Ethan, I understand. But we have communication devices.
And I didn't get any ring on that either.
Well, if you were worried, maybe you should have fucking said something.
I didn't want to be a bother.
You know what? This is on both of us. Let's just leave it at that. There's an error in communication. And you know what? I feel like that's Jack's fault, actually, because he's the captain and he's the one who should be communicating more. That's really less my job as in the master of arms. I'm not really the key on communication. More about communication through fists or blasts of gunpowder.
Yeah.
Anyway, do we want to discuss this now, or do you want to continue your catnap and we'll discuss it later while Jory's probably still drunk?
Come in. Is Jory with you, or
I feel
is
like
it just
that's
you
an
and Jack?
You know, I feel like he's still downstairs, right? Jory's still downstairs.
Me? I thought I went up with y'all.
Oh, never mind. He's up here. My bad.
I'm right next to you. Where are you
I
at?
felt
I'm
like
right
you
here.
You're
guys
like
were
so
on the
drunk
other
you
side
can't
of the
comprehend his
room.
presence.
And
You
I'm
turn
the
around
drunk
and see
one.
him.
Shit. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. We're
I'm
fine.
Cut him
super
off.
sneaky. You know me.
Yeah, you are. You are sneaky.
Yeah, you
I
know
appreciate
me.
that about you.
Yeah. Sneaky.
All right, are we gonna have a powwow in your room, Ethan? You cool with
Yes,
that?
come into my room, yes. But don't touch any of my belongings or look under my bed.
I wanna
I
try it.
I'm
immediately,
concerned.
I immediately touch one of his belongings.
Oh, fuck. I told you not to do that. I can't believe you've done this.
You told me not to, but that made me really want to, so I did.
Is there a chair in this little humble room that we have?
I'm
kindly
sure there
rented
is.
out?
Yeah.
There's one chair and a bed.
I will take the chair and I will sit on it backwards, kind
I'm
of
gonna lay
straddling
down on
it.
the bed.
Wait! I say out loud. Where's
What?
Jiggles?
Who?
Oh fuck!
Show yourself,
I
Jiggles.
forgot about him.
Fucking Jiggles. God,
Jiggles
actually,
snaps his fingers and he is here now.
you know what, Jiggles? I actually have a newfound respect for you. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this little shit, he's fucking fierce.
Yeah, he
No.
nearly died for us today.
He's literally a little demon.
Why didn't you let him?
I mean, you look at him. He is a little.
Yeah, I
demon.
know. That's what I'm saying. He really fits. He fits the part.
Oh god!
Stands up to his stature.
Can he?
Small stature.
Is someone blowing into their microphone?
Yeah, it's
like,
Blake.
it's you. Okay, because I keep hearing a.
Sorry, I keep
I know. I'm
laughing.
Like,
I keep laughing, and my mic right now is really bad. So
Chris,
Okay, it
stop
sounds
it.
like somebody's in the middle of a tornado.
actually, sorry. Imps are little devils, so he's a little devil, not a little demon.
Mm.
Tomato, tomato.
Is he
My
a
point still stands.
fiend?
Yes. You're a little fiend,
Is there
Jiggles.
a difference between any of those three words that you just said? Because
And Jiggles
those
is
sound
jumping
like
up and down
all
on the
same
bed.
thing.
Yes, but don't worry, I won't go through the process of explaining it to you right now.
Yeah, please don't. I would not understand or care.
So Jiggles is currently jumping up and down on the bed next to Jory, who's like lying down.
Can I-
Ethan
Interesting
gets
sight.
in the
Can
bed.
I say to Jiggles in Infernal? It's like, just like, can you understand me like this?
And then Jiggles responds to you in Simlish. I think we were like talking about Infernal or something. It's like,
Oh god!
and then that means yes, I understand you perfectly, sir.
Oh. Awesome.
Hey,
Just
Jiggles.
Yes.
How do you say I need to go to the restroom in Infernal?
1 second.
I love things that are plot relevant.
1 second, boys. Let me see. I'm translating bathroom to Afrikaans right now.
What the fuck?
That seems a little kind of. There's some.
Why are you choosing Afrikaans?
It's the
Like
first
this.
thing on Google thing.
It's gonna
Google
be like
Translate.
Dutch.
Yeah, that's true. I
Yeah.
could do any other language. Let's
The
see.
demon language is Dutch.
Could
Yeah,
be.
like
I don't feel like
I
that's.
feel like there's some racial profiling.
Yeah.
there's-
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's
offended.
British.
You know what? We're gonna go with Ukrainian.
Well,
Oh.
being
Whoa, you
one,
gotta consider
being one
Ukrainians.
256 Ukrainian, I take offense to that.
But I
Fine,
feel
we're
like
gonna go
what
with-
about our Ukrainian demographic?
You know what? We're gonna go with Kannada. There we go.
Canada?
No,
Wait,
Kannada.
Canadian?
It's an Indian language.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Canada doesn't have a language.
It's okay, Abel's Indian.
Canada doesn't
They don't
speak.
speak in Canada.
Okay, so
Yeah.
guess. All right. He literally says.
People.
He literally looks at you and it's like, yeah, no, bathroom. Because in Canada, bathroom is just bathroom.
Well, that's okay.
God, I can't.
Oh, this is a new level of immersion. It's a new level.
Do you know any curse words in Infernal?
Oh my god.
How you say bitch?
Wait, how do you say the B word in Infernal?
Oh my god, just say bitch.
Big?
Wait.
I'm just typing these things into Google Translate. I'm just reading what they give me.
How you say titty? How do you say titty? This is for science.
Oh my lord.
why?
What?
Why is
don't know,
this
it's
conversation happening?
Something like
How do you
that.
say pee-pee?
I want to die.
This is really. This is.
Sorry, we know you want to die, okay? You don't need to keep
Look.
telling us.
It's literally just
Okay, are you going to tell me what you all did today? You're going to keep asking this creature how to say
Thank
that
you.
word.
Thank
penis
you.
is cisna though. Just
Oh.
like you know.
Venus is what? Hold on, this is important. Venus is what? Visna? Okay.
Cisna.
I'm gonna fucking rip up all your
apologize to
systems if
anyone
you
who
don't shut
listens
the
to this
fuck up.
podcast. Okay, Canada, because I have no idea what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I have one last question for you.
Oh my god.
You know, in an infernal for minotaurs.
I literally have no idea what you just said because of the connection. Did you say like?
All right.
Do you have like an cuss word for minotaurs and infernal? Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah. Is there a slur for minotaur?
Yeah, you're gonna ask him how to say slurs? That's fucked.
Yeah, what the fuck?
My minotaur.
Oh no! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Toro?
I'm just gonna glare straight at Jack.
Pulls out his axe.
Fuck him up. Turn the fire on.
Oh, we're getting so much done today.
Always on, dude.
Okay.
All right.
Are we done?
I
Are
hope
you going
so.
to tell me? I mean, there's no.
Oh, we went to Black Ridge. We met a very peculiar goblin that was our guide to Black Ridge. We met some reverend who may be a fraud, but he was an information broker. Thankfully, had this notebook, and I pull it out and show it and give it to Ethan. That has information related to the fires and missing people around Redwater.
Loosely related.
Loosely, yes. We did also fight a
god.
giant. Yeah, well, okay. God, I do with
god?
quotation marks. We fought something called jambalaya that was worshipped by about 20 people.
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya or Jambolia?
Jambalaya.
Okay. That's an interesting spelling of jambalaya, but okay.
It was a good time.
Whoa.
And is that all that happened?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
We killed a cultist. That was interesting.
Oh yeah, we did kill a cultist. We hanged him. So
Hung him.
Oh.
hanged. He's not hung. He's hanged.
You didn't hang him. You shot him.
We did shoot him.
Yeah, remember you
You
did. a fireball
Honestly,
shot?
I kill so many people. I forget how I killed them.
You pretended to hang him and then you shot him.
We did shoot
Oh
him.
yeah, we didn't know.
Well,
yeah.
this is confusing.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you
I
put
like
your,
my
you
finger.
put the finger, your
Yeah.
finger thing where you
I
make it in a
I
shape
executed
of an L
him.
and
Yeah.
put it at his head.
Well,
It's pretty cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, would
See,
you like
guys.
to know what I did today?
Yes.
Not really. Oh.
That's what
What do you mean
saw. I knew
I
it.
missed.
Oh,
Go
I
on,
knew it.
Ethan.
I
Go
wanna
on,
hear
Ethan.
about
Stop being an
Ethan,
ass, Captain.
Tell us, Ethan.
Well, what I did was I went downstairs and talked to Vita, and then she was complaining about almost dying, the usual. And
So
then,
being a bitch.
yes,
Whoa.
that was whoa.
Whoa, Toro. We don't treat women like that.
Jiggles looks over at you and like shakes his head, disappointed.
That was kind of fucked.
yeah, Jiggles, how do you say respect women in Infernal?
Look, I'm not. No, it's.
How you say women are queens in Infernal?
Look, you know what? Actually,
Fuck this.
no. Here's my. Look, it wasn't a
That was
diss
Toro as a
at
misogynist.
Vita as a woman. I would say that to anyone who was bitching or being whiny, because in this line of work,
I yearn for true gender equality.
we face Toro as a very. Yeah, guess what? Toro is fuck. Look, basically, whatever. She was complaining. There you go. Anyway, so is that all? You just listened to her complain?
No, I did more than that, but you interrupted me by using derogatory
Oh
What
god.
the fuck?
That's what women are queens is in Canada, apparently.
Okay. Okay, anyways.
Someone asked me.
So the guards run into the polite lobster and then say, "You come with us." And then we went with them. We went to the castle, and it turns out that the princess was kidnapped. That when the trident was stolen, the princess was also kidnapped. And we didn't end up finding the princess, but she's still out there kidnapped, probably scared for her life. Maybe dead, I don't know. But we went to her room and we found a secret door in her closet that led to the very bottom of the castle, and we fought two Sawagans, which were the redneck fish people that helped Maw-Maw back then when we killed Maw-Maw. And then once we killed them, we find a map. I found a map on the floor that had a strange drawing that I did not write down the entire description for, but I should have. It had images of people and a drawing of teeth on it, which is supposed to represent their god Sakola. And then there was some blood on it as well. And then we couldn't go any further because we couldn't go in the water. The rest of the tunnel led in the water. Couldn't go, so we came back to the Polite Lobster and I took a nap.
The last part sounds nice. I like nap. Well, that god sounds interesting. So what is it? Skokopa?
That's exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys got a package.
We got
Somebody
Who's
answer that.
there?
from Amazon. I'll get it. It's my room.
Oh,
I open the door.
I hide.
And the barkeep has this rather large box that he kind of pushes into the room. Jesus, some gnome came by and I dropped it off earlier. I just got around to bringing it over to you guys since it seems like all of you are back here.
What did the gnome look like?
Pink hair.
Risa. Yes.
Yeah, she also left this note. And then
let
you get
me read
Risa's
it.
note.
I think you already sent it to me.
Yeah, it's already been there.
Okay, yes, I already read it. I'm ahead of the game.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, good luck. Turns around, leaves.
Good luck. That's kind of
Oh wait,
ominous.
actually, 1 second. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. Cool. All right. So you have the note and you have the package.
Okay.
Also, Ethan, this time the package comes with 2 water boosters.
2 what boosters?
Water boosters, baby.
Okay.
They're homebrew.
Are they already in my thingy? No, right?
One of you may have some. Jory and Ethan, look in your inventory. If you have water boosters, just notice that you have them and know that you guys only have 2. So if you want to give them to someone else, hand them over.
I don't have them. By the way, Blake, I keep hearing you breathing every few
Sorry.
seconds. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Ethan, so the package has 3 advanced scuba tubes.
3 advanced, not 4.
3.
So only 3 of us get scuba tubes.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, well I get one for sure. Sorry.
So you might want to read the description to make sure that you're going to go with that choice.
Well, hold on. What do you mean that I'm gonna go with that?
Where's the
choice?
description?
Look up the homebrew item. It's on D&D Beyond. Advanced scuba
What's it
tube.
called? Water.
Advanced
So it's-
scuba tube.
It's not a scuba helmet.
No, it's just scuba tube, but it's called advanced scuba tube. Because I was very sleepy when I made this item, so didn't really think of scuba helmet. Also, scuba helmet sounds boring.
Okay, so what happened was Risa stole our scuba tubes and upgraded them, but apparently was only able to return 3 of them. So now only 3 of us can have these advanced scuba tubes.
No. She didn't. No, one of you still has a scuba. The other 2 still have scuba tubes. She just took 3 of them and upgraded them.
Well then.
Well, who can breathe the longest underwater, I guess?
My constitution's 3, so that's 3 minutes.
That's 3 minutes, yeah. Plus the 1 from the regular scuba tube.
Okay.
I don't have a regular scuba tube.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Where's it at?
Well,
It's
you
not
got
our
one a long time
inventory.
ago from Josephine.
It's
Just add one.
It's there,
Oh,
but
it's
there's
not.
no-
You said water thing at that point.
Oh yeah, I remember. I called it a watered thing back then, but then I came up with scuba tube.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's not an item for the regular scuba tube. Just it doesn't have anything special. It's just 1 minute plus of breathing. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Just notice that you have it, or just write it as a note somewhere.
Yeah, no, I have it on there. The surface 3 fail carries 1 charge for 1 minute.
Yeah.
So how much does an advanced scuba tube do?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Wait.
And
Did
you
we
can
get
also speak
advanced
while you use
scuba
it.
tubes now?
Where have you been?
Dude,
He said it in the Discord, dude.
low key, I had a phone call.
It's all good.
Yeah, Toro's just been sulking behind Jack. He's pissed off about the Minotaur comment.
Where?
Okay. What am I saying? So yeah, the advanced scuba tube is 10 minutes, and you can speak while using it, but you do have disadvantage on all perception checks. And your vision is halved while the range is halved while you're in it. And then the regular scuba tubes are like literally just a thing
Teresa
you
likes me best.
and that's only a minute of breathing, but you don't have disadvantage on perception checks, and you cannot speak while you have that.
The
in your mouth.
advanced, does it have a time limit?
10
Say
minutes.
that? 10 minutes. Yeah, Jack, what?
On a scale of 0 to 5, how constitute are you?
That was sad.
I'm definitely above average, but nothing insane.
On a scale of 0 to 5.
It's a negative.
A 2.
A 2. I'm a 3 myself.
Okay, well, fuck you too.
Well, I think
I
that
guess I'll
Jack
let y'all.
should just
I'll
have the
take-
normal
yeah.
scuba tube.
Jack,
Because
but I feel like Jack's the one who needs to speak.
You're
I
right.
do-
Yeah, the captain's opinion is the only one
Hang
that
on,
really
I-
matters anyway.
I can cast this, and I point to him, and I speak, and I whisper with message.
Who are you pointing
Yeah.
Now, here's
Okay.
the thing about message. Does it have a verbal component?
at?
Yes, it might, actually, not gonna lie.
Yes, it does.
So you
In
can't.
that case, using a regular scuba tube, you cannot use it, as you're unable to speak.
So I
So
feel I
You
should
do
have
need that.
one. I should have one because I want one.
I don't
can
use magic, so I don't need it.
around this time, I think Vita
I
probably
do
makes something
have-
walks in.
Oh,
I
and we
can-
have Vita. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot we had her on the team.
I do have these, and I sort of show everybody my gloves of swimming and climbing.
I
So it
think-
is that I would be able to return to the surface more easily.
I think Toro
Same
should have
here.
the regular one, and we'll have the better ones.
And Vita,
Because Toro doesn't need to speak to cast anything.
What are all of you talking about?
Vita
No.
doesn't,
Vita,
because she's a healer. She's a bard.
Vita does magic shit.
She's a fucking bard. I feel like.
Can you
she
hold
needs
on to
it.
more than one scuba tube?
I will hold on to
Three
all
of them
three
were
of them.
taken and turned
All
into the advanced ones.
all of
So,
the
I don't think you
spells
guys
are
have like a
verbal.
All of
surplus.
yours are.
All of them.
I mean, I don't need to speak. I don't need one.
Okay.
Okay. So the decision is
You've spared the
Jack,
time.
Jory, and Vita get to wear them.
We only have 3.
Yes.
Okay,
You
that
guys
seems
still-
reasonable. I mean, not that I really care, but yeah.
You know, your indifferent attitude is really starting to rub me the wrong way, Toro.
I'm indifferent about things I don't care about, and I am not indifferent about things I care about.
Well, Toro, if it makes you feel better, I'm indifferent about your indifference.
I appreciate that.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that, your appreciation, but that's okay.
Okay.
What about Jiggles? What will Jiggles use?
Jiggles will not go in the water.
Fiddles, you'll be up here. It'll be fun.
Okay, I'll just chill here.
Fucking
He goes and sits in the.
You can try pickpocketing people if you like.
Yeah, get Jory some money. Get Jory some money.
Wait, explain to me why exactly we're planning on going out into the water again.
We just need to divide them in case we need to go in
Case
the
we-
Oh,
water.
in the
go
case
to
we
water.
need to, because I'd prefer not to.
And I mean, we are pretty fucking underwater.
Thank you, Ethan.
That's a good
I-
point.
I am, even though I may not seem it, I am aware of that.
Well,
Aware of
it's
that
funny you're
fact.
indifferent to it.
Well, I think we've got that figured out. Well, what's the plan now? I feel like we gotta solve this whole like fire problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
All
look at the
these
journal.
All of these
Yeah.
notes and
So, Ethan, did you
journals and
find
stuff.
any clues whatsoever on your little expedition about what might have been the cause of the fires besides the the boil coils? Whatever they're called. The blister coils.
Blister coiled weirds.
Yeah, did you figure out, like, who that chick was? Or anything like that? Or where they might have been stationed? Where they got those crystals? anything
Hey, by
more
the
than
way,
we
there
did?
There are 2 water boosters inside of that pack, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh my
What are
god.
those?
What are
Oh, look it
the?
up.
Look them up.
Alright. 3. Yeah. Look them up in the inventory. You got them there.
No,
Inventory. What
we
is-
don't. I
Yeah, you
don't.
do.
What the
They're
fuck?
homebrew.
Oh, who did you put them on?
All of you should have them available since they're a homebrew item that I.
Oh, I
have.
see. Oh, I can look at. Oh, I know. I see what you're saying now.
So there are 3 of them. So
Understand.
So there are 2 water boosters. I think are 2 melee people.
sorry,
fighting
no, 3 water
melee.
boosters. My bad. 3.
3?
Three?
Are 3 melee people. Vita, you can have one too.
Yay!
I do not need it.
Wait, how do we
three
see
of-
these? How do we see
I
these?
want it.
Well, if you go on to D&D Beyond, #not sponsored, go to equipment, go to manage equipment, and then look it up using the search feature, you can see water booster as a wondrous item. This allows a user to gain a swim speed equal to their movement speed, walking for their turn duration. It can be activated 5 times, and it takes a bonus action.
Yeah, see, I don't need
Wow,
to
Tor,
walk.
you're really knowledgeable about this item.
I don't know. What? Did I say something? I kind of just phased out there. No, so, yeah. Anyway, I don't need that because I have this fancy Mariner's chest plate, which I gain swim speed equal
Oh.
to, moving.
Well, then I guess it's me and Ethan. Unless, Jack, you want it.
Jack's got the gloves.
He's got the
Yeah.
gloves. It's me and Ethan then.
That's true.
We got 3 of them,
Vita.
so give one to Vita.
Here you go. Oh, wait, is Vita here?
Yep.
Vita's here.
Vita, are you here? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
I am. I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay. It's like him Marco Polo or something.
Okay, she has it. Good.
Well, we're equipped. Ready to fight underwater if that ever happens.
Hopefully not.
Let's just go jump into the water and see what we can find.
You'll be fine.
All right.
So what is this
Well-
journal you were mentioning? You mentioned a journal?
Yeah, I heard about a journal too.
Yeah, what are you talking? What are you trying to hide from us, man?
We're not trying to hide anything. We literally told you about the journal.
Ethan's literally holding the journal. I gave the journal to Ethan.
When did this happen?
It's literally in your hands. Like, that is true. You literally gave it to
Hey,
you.
sometimes you have
Also-
that. You get those moments when you put the water
Also-
bottle. Yeah.
Well,
Right
do you
now, I'm
expect
not
me
able
to
to-
read? What does it say? Tell me.
Yeah,
Give me a
aren't you like
synopsis.
a fucking scholar?
Yes, but I don't have the time. Can you give me the cliff notes, the spark notes?
Not sponsored. Okay. Shit.
All right. I just finally got it back open. Okay. All right. Let's read it out
Oh
loud.
my god.
No! That's going to take 14 minutes. That's why I
What?
said to read it ahead of time, bitch. Fuck.
No. Yeah. Toss, you want to tell them? I was just going to read it out loud. So
this
our-
is
our
like so many
listeners-
pages,
This
dude.
is so much.
so our listeners could know.
No, I'm going to... we have a website where I put up the handouts after we're done with the session.
You're going to what?
Whoa.
I put the
Whoa.
like handouts out on the website for the podcast after we're done.
Okay.
Fuck, we
I'll
have,
just-
we have a website?
Look, I thought the same thing. That doesn't mean you have to say it live.
Oh my god!
All right. Hey,
Wait, we have a website?
shut the fuck up, dude. Yes, we have a website. I definitely didn't learn about that just now either. Okay,
Hey,
Blake, I knew
listener-
about this
Hey,
beforehand.
listeners. Wait, we're live?
Yes, this is now a Twitch streaming service. Hello.
Dude, why didn't you say that? Why didn't nobody tell me that this is a live stream?
Wait, we've been live this whole time. Oh shit.
Hey, no, seriously, drop a link. I'm gonna put it in my Discord server.
Oh yeah. Sure. It's not that hard to find. You just go to our Twitter and it's like,
Dude,
The first
give
link.
me a link.
all right.
I don't want to deal with it right now.
My God, like, okay, can someone just handle this freaking journal? I gave it to you guys in advance for a reason.
I don't know if Ethan and Jory are there. They kind of seem zoned out.
I wasn't told to read the journal beforehand, so I was taking a nap and I didn't think it was my job. I thought someone was going to be able to give
This
me.
is too many words. Can you just like what? I'm
right,
saying it's like
Jack,
a
you're
different.
the-
I'm talking about the live
things.
stream.
Jack,
No,
you're the
people.
charismatic one. You
Are we on
fucking
Twitch?
cliff noted.
No, we're not. What do you? Wait, what?
You just asked if we. You just said this was live. Are we live or
Oh
are we not?
my god!
Was that a joke?
Yes!
Chris was confusing me. I was legit.
Keep this in. Keep this in. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Abel like is literally having a stroke.
God.
We need to call 911 right now because Abel's on the floor.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so
Go
good.
to the bathroom. You please tell them what the fuck was in the journal.
Yeah,
Oh my
we got it covered. All right,
Fuck.
Jack, you're better with words. You mince it up.
That's all. How about? I mean, not there.
Jack, compose yourself.
Tora, I think you should take this one.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
I
you,
might
guys
have
are,
been-
you guys are in for a
I
treat.
might have been daydreaming as I was reading it.
Fucking hell. God. You know, sometimes I wonder about the leadership of this group. You know, just a little bit. Not mutinous thoughts, just, you know, idly, I think. Anyway, okay. Basically, okay. I mean, look at the first page, right? There's some shit about there's like these fucking street urchins that are just chilling in this house, and apparently this kid was approached by some woman who offered to take her to an orphanage, and then guards found this, and then the kid was never found. Next one's about a patient who was basically burned pretty bad. Might have been a part of the fires, it doesn't really say, but apparently he said, like, she is my boy, I saw her. So it might have been the same individual.
No, it's probably a family.
Sorry, what was happening?
We're talking about the book, Random
Okay, go on.
Individual.
Yeah, continue,
So stop eavesdropping. Goodbye. God, thinking people are too nosy. Anyway, all right. This next one seems really fucking random. It's just some dude in the military who is writing a letter to his son. Apparently, he knows about Taha because he knew we were coming. He's off somewhere in frozen tundra area. I don't fucking know. Karapri, whatever the fuck that is. Anyway, so he was going to connect out. Shut up, Jack. You told me to read this. Anyway,
I could have read it out. I told you to tell them synopsis. I could have read it out loud.
I'm telling the synopsis. And then he was talking about how I am, if you stop interrupting me. And then he was talking about basically how his men were having dreams about drowning with red dust. Something to do with a kraken. I don't know. Seems irrelevant. Then the next one is about the investigation of the fires in Black Ridge, which the guards wrote off as not being related to the ones in the rest of the city. And then the last one is talking about some Sahaween. I don't know how you say that.
Sahwagan.
Sahwagan. Thank you. I told you to fuck off, though, but thank you for the pronunciation, random person, honestly.
Next person interrupts, I'll shoot them.
Yeah. Could you just continue on? Cool. All right. So Sahaween, whatever you say. Apparently, they're encroaching upon the territory of the city. And there's also further investigation into the orphanage, which may be related to those first two notes. And apparently none or half of the residents' bodies aren't accounted for. And that's about it. So basically, there's some woman going around who's saying she's affiliated with this orphanage and abducting children, it appears. And somehow it seems loosely related to the fires because two of those three notes, one of them was a burn victim in a fire, and the other one, the orphanage, was burned down. Do we know if one of those fires around the city was the orphanage?
I'm sure we can find out.
Jory, do you guys know?
I believe one of them was, yes.
It was? Okay. So this is the fires. I didn't know if this was just some other random
If
fire.
you're thinking about the lady, that's obviously the lady who we were talking about before, who ran off and posed as the other person, right?
You think it's
it could be her.
That individual who disguised as the one chick who's a part of the mage's
that's
quarters?
definitely her.
Okay.
What if these experiments could be being done on orphan children?
What experiments, though?
what
Where did you get experiments from?
The blister coils.
I don't follow.
Like they're turning children into those things?
Hey, Ethan, now that I think about it, you remember when you rescued me from that crazy person?
Crazy person?
In that.
Ethan, do you remember when you rescued Vita from the crazy person?
Yes, I do. Yes. What about the crazy person?
Do you remember how in one of the vats? So I know the vats had like those decaying people in them, but do you remember how one of them had a fire, like with the water like swirling around it?
Fire. Oh yes, I do remember that. Yeah. Wait, fire with water swirling around it? That was the crazy person.
Hold on. What the fuck are you guys talking about? When did this happen, Vita? When did this occur?
Basically, the other day, before the whole like Fen turning into a fish situation.
Yeah, you remember when Ethan just disappeared on us?
Oh, yeah.
So during that time, Ethan was rescuing me from a crazy person.
Oh, okay.
Who kidnapped me. And so basically, the situation was after he helped me, we went to go and get a cure for the disease that he had infected me with. And then in one of the vats, he had like a lot of these people covered in boils and some sort of weird illness. But one of them had a fire that was surrounded by a lot of water. And I never saw what you guys fought. You called it a blister coil, but you said it was fire inside of water?
It was a fire water. I believe the term was elemental.
It wasn't an elemental. I don't think it was an elemental.
Wasn't it
right?
Phoenix Fire or something the wizard
Phoenix
told us?
fire was what used to create the crystal.
It was an elemental
or something.
Well, we didn't see what form it had, but I did see fire with the water swirling around it.
And you said this was a body in like a barrel?
No, that was different. Those were like the things he tried to attack us with.
Oh, okay, wait. Where did you see this fire by water?
That was in another thing in the same place.
The same place. What is it, like in a container or something?
Yeah.
Maybe we could go there then.
Yeah, we should go back there, get that, and take that back
sounds
to Professor Aether.
I've also been thinking about something else. What are these houses that have been burning down? So
They seem random.
orphans are being taken up, right? But the orphanage was burnt down,
Yes.
right?
But yes.
There's some connection there. What if somehow these orphans could be connected to these houses?
Like the houses that burned down were where the kids were originally from?
Possibly.
That doesn't make sense, though. Then why would they go to an orphanage?
That's what I don't understand.
Maybe they were adopted there. They were infected at the orphanage, and then they got adopted, and then they became big old blister coils.
Well, if I remember correctly, the most recent fire with the 2 individuals... Wait a minute. Hold on. Jack, the fire where we fought the elementals, didn't you wasn't there a kid in there?
Yeah, there was a kid in there, yeah. But
Fuck.
there was a mother too, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely these fires are connected with kids. We should go back and see if we can find that woman, ask if her daughter was an orphan.
Approached an orphan. Oh, I see what you're saying.
What if they're when they're adopted away
From there might be a line there. It seems I don't think we quite have it yet, but
if say somebody was picking up orphans, but for whatever reason, but when they're adopted out of the orphanage, they're trying to get back. I don't know. What if it's just somebody's protective about certain orphans?
Maybe.
Seems weird. I think we need to check up on her.
Yeah. Well, we should definitely check. We should check that individual, and we need to go back to the place you were captured, Vita, and see if we can get this fire water. And we need to confiscate that and bring that back to Professor Aether and figure out if that is something that's used in the creation process. And if it is, then we can figure out how this individual, because was this individual that captured you, was he the one in possession of this, or did he just happen to be around, or do you not know?
I mean, it seemed to be in his lab, Ethan. So it was his place, right? That's what that guy Vuta told you.
It was the lab, right? Wait, could you hold on 1 second, Abel? Jeff is back. No.
What happened?
The guy that
Ethan.
kidnapped Vita, was he the one in possession of the fire water?
Yes, he had it in a vat.
Okay. Who was this guy exactly?
He was some scientist that went crazy. Apparently, he's the wild guy.
Did we
He's
get
dead
a
now.
name? Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Did
dead
you get
now,
a
but,
name?
I do know someone who might know about the
Is it your
how to
gnome
get
friend?
there.
How to get where his lab was?
Yes.
Haven't you been there?
Well, I mean, I could get you there too, but I know someone who might know more as well, who's connected with me on my
Okay.
walkie-talkie.
Is it your gnome friend?
My known friend, no, that's Risa. She doesn't know shit.
I see.
Yeah.
No, this other friend is a halfling like I am. He's one of the watchtower halfling.
Is that the clock?
What the fuck did you just ask me?
I thought you were talking about how the fucking the other halfling you met in that bar talked about other halflings like you that lived in a clock floating in space.
Lived in a clock. I don't know.
It's a watchtower. They're in a watchtower.
Is it a watchtower? I thought it was a clock tower.
No. It's a huge clock
No.
floating in space. Toro was right.
It's a huge clock.
I am right. Wow.
It's a huge clock floating in space. That's where these people live. Yes, and they call. Oh, I see. It's right below where I wrote it. Okay. Yes, you're right. They do research, science, and magic there, is what I've been told.
So
They
this
call
individual
themselves the
that
watchtower.
you know that they call
Yes.
it the watchtower. Okay. And he has a walkie-talkie.
He has a walkie-talkie that I can talk to him at, and he might know more because he was imprisoned there.
Oh yeah, that could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you maybe, I don't know, ask him if he knew anything about that fire water since he was in prison there. Maybe this mad scientist being a
You want me to call him
person.
up?
Give him the ring on that hot bling bling.
Mm.
Gotta do it.
I have to call
Shut
the
up.
Mr. Discord, please ban at Komodo.
Actually, just go with Chris. I'm ordering a hit on Chris.
Hey!
Whoa!
Wait.
There's an edit. There's an edit right there.
Yeah, fucking hell, Blake.
I forgot.
Are
this
you
is a podcast.
fucking kidding me?
There's a big beep right there.
I'm glad we're not fucking live on Twitch, you asshole.
Yeah,
I'm ordering a hit on
live show. Now we're getting think on it.
I'm ordering a hit on Topher.
Topher.
Fuck you.
I'm ordering a hit on Topher Grace right now.
Who's Topher Grace?
Okay, but don't actually kill Topher Grace. I like him.
I don't know that. I'm ordering a hit him.
Okay, so
I
I
bet
pull
you
out
all
my
do, I was gonna say.
walkie-talkie. I pull out my walkie-talkie and I dial up Vutha's number.
Okay. You
Ring,
hear
ring, ring,
a
ring.
chime, and then all of a sudden it picks up. Hey, Vutha Arcana here. Who is this?
This is Ethan. Do you remember me?
Oh, Ethan, how could I forget, man? You helped me out. You saved my life. Yeah, I'm not going to forget that easily.
Why are you giggling, Toro?
Sorry, I don't know.
Funny.
Ignore me.
I almost died, Toro.
That
Anyways,
is-
Ethan, what's going on, man?
I wanted to call and ask you a few questions about the lab you were being held at, if you don't mind answering them.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
So while we were there, there was a vat of what looked to be fire encased in water.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, we're studying it right now. Seems to be something called a blister coil.
A
Pretty cool.
blister core. Hmm. And what do you know about it?
Well, it seems to be some sort of special fire within water. Trying to figure out exactly how it works. Now we're getting there.
So you don't know that much.
Very descriptive.
Well, we know what we know
basically
from
just know
taking
what it looks
information
like.
from the people in Capri. That's about it.
Hmm.
Seems like they burned all the notes on this stuff a while back. So we only have a little bit of information, mostly just how to make one.
How to make one so they're all artificial?
Ask how you make one.
How do you make one?
A lot of alchemy, and then you put some phoenix fire in this like alchemical solution mixed with water, and this thing you kind of blast it with like some lightning, and it comes to life. Pretty Frankenstein.
So it's not like an infection thing like we were suspecting.
Can we all hear this, or is it just Ethan, by the way?
It's Ethan.
It's on
Unless he
speaker.
wants to like cue you all in.
Yeah,
on
I figured
speaker?
he'd do it afterwards.
Oh.
Oh,
But Ethan
Okay.
says it's on speaker.
it's on speaker. Yeah, you guys can
Oh
hear.
shit, never mind.
Wait, I'm on speaker? Shit.
Yes, you're on speaker. These are
Hello.
my
Who am I
friends.
talking to? Hello.
This is your mother.
This is not your mother.
Oh God. Wait, my mom's dead.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
sensitive. Ooh.
My name's
That-
actually Toro. Sorry.
Well, Toro, you're kind of an asshole, huh?
Say his full name.
I'm Toro, and you're right. I am kind of an asshole.
Say your full name, Toro.
Jesus.
Is your full
No.
name just Toro?
Yeah.
It's Toro.
Yeah, you know the whole thing on how like I like my parents were died because I was a slave.
No.
Oh, you're an orphan too?
Pretty much.
Wait,
It's
you're
all
an
good
orphan?
then.
Wait, yo.
I mean,
orphan,
I didn't
hang
really
on.
know
Really,
my
I mean,
parents.
Kind of. Like my parents died, but then my like cousins raised me. So it's
I
all
mean,
good.
they could still be alive.
Shut up.
But they,
How'd your parents die?
Well,
old
shit.
age.
well, old age.
Oh, so it's like a non-traumatizing orphan.
I mean, I was only 5.
How
They were
old
really
your
old when they
parents?
had me. Halflings are weird.
Okay.
Ethan,
Anyway,
are you weird?
Am I weird? What the fuck did you just ask me?
He just said that halflings are weird. I was asking
Jack.
you if
He
they're
has
weird.
eyes black as night.
That's pretty weird, Ethan.
And they're sexy.
They are. They are sexy.
Mhm.
I never
Agreed.
said they weren't.
Anyway, Vutha. Listen. So you're saying that all of the ballistic coils had to have been manufactured by some kind of alchemist?
Yeah, it seems like that's what they used to do down in Capri until they stopped doing it. A couple years ago. So yeah, I don't
Who's
really know much
they?
past that. Yep. So,
Wait,
anything else you wanna know?
Capri? Capri? Where's Capri?
It's the planet Ethan was on when I met him.
Well,
What? Wait.
where?
You went off planet?
Yeah, hold on. Ethan, you didn't
No, you
tell
dipshits.
us
That's
that.
the planet you're on right now.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
God, fuck me.
I was gonna say y'all. That's the name of the
God
planet.
damn.
Like I did not. Seinfeld theme song starts playing.
Fuck.
Will we get a copyright flag if we put that in?
What, the actual song?
Yes.
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 Aw,
100%.
lame.
if we
Hang on, what if we
recreate
sing it?
I guess
no,
not.
We're good. If we're singing, we're good.
If we sing it, we're okay.
Oh, okay. Jeff, sing it.
No, that's not an invitation to do that.
If you're on mute, by the way, if you don't know.
think he
Unmute
does.
yourself and sing. Let us hear those pipes.
Let's save the singing for later. So
Let's hear those pipes.
So Phoenix Fire is hard to come by, though. So I'm guessing they didn't have a lot of it.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to come across. Not gonna lie, man. So, I mean, yeah, I would say, yeah, I don't really know how they got all the Phoenix Fire to make these things.
Wait, they had a lot.
Yeah, it takes a lot to make. I mean, I guess if you had a source of Phoenix Fire, you could definitely make it. Not
They
that
got it
hard.
all from the wizard. They got it
What
from the
would be a
wizard
source of
guy.
Phoenix? How's Phoenix Fire created?
From a
We don't
phoenix.
know.
From a
that.
Phoenix, basically, just keep a fire that was lit by a Phoenix. Like, just keep it going, and you're good to go. It seems like
I
our
see.
friend here, my cousin, actually had his own little source that he had in his lab, which was how he was making.
Ooh.
So is that fire already burnt out?
No, we took it.
Oh, you took it. You took the fire from his lab. Oh, okay.
Yep.
What sort of sources of Phoenix Fire are there on Capri? Any famous
I don't
one, like
know.
the original source?
I mean, if I had to guess, man, I would say, let's see. I mean, I know the magic school probably has some.
Yeah.
That's about
Anything
it.
else?
I mean, we have our own sources.
We know you have your own, but is the magic school the only place you can think of? I'm pretty sure the magic school.
In
one got
Redwater,
put-
probably, yeah, man. That's about it. That's all I can think of. Unless you took some from there and then you made your own source. That's also possible.
So there's another source on Capri.
All right.
I mean, that's what my
I have
cousin did, seems
something-
like. He just took it from there and he made his own.
Well,
With
All
a
right.
candle, no doubt.
All right. I have something to say when we're done with this, man.
Well, do we have any more questions for him?
So your cousin was the one that captured you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
an
fucked
asshole.
up. Yeah.
I know.
He's dead now though, so I mean that's a
Weren't
plus.
you raised by your cousins?
My cousin's family.
That cousin?
Yeah, he was kind of like a brother to me, sort of, and you killed him, but honestly, he was trying to kill me, so it's all good.
He was pretty weird, brother.
I see. Did he ever mention what he was using this Phoenix fiery water for?
No, but there was this woman who would come by the lab sometimes and would take crystals with her.
I know.
Take
it.
crystals.
Yeah, she would leave with a whole bag full of these like little crystals, blue and red.
that's her.
Could you
There's that woman.
describe this individual?
Aquatic elf. And she had let me think, man. Black hair. And then sometimes though it would be a different woman. Sometimes it would be a aquatic elf with a sort of like blonde hair. I don't know.
Well,
Different
that's new.
Would always show up. I guess it was like a group of them or something.
Okay.
And these were adult women, right?
Yep.
Were there ever any children accompanying these women?
Not that I remember.
The woman with the black hair, was it short?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean there were
Oh.
several women with black hair though. Some
Okay.
had short hair, some had longer hair.
Mm,
Oh fuck! You know what? It's probably the same individual. She's probably just disguising herself.
yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. All right. I think we got
Need
ourselves
anything
a
else?
lead.
Are we good?
Is that all for Vutha?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Ethan. See ya.
Goodbye,
Thank you.
Vutha. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. And he puts down the phone.
All right, Julia. She was how his cousin had been the reason that his cousin had Phoenix Fire.
Like-
She had access to the Phoenix Fire and the Mages College.
Julia was the body we found that was dead in the house, though, right?
Yes, but someone's been posing as her. So whoever's been
Yeah.
posing as her is most likely that woman.
Yeah. No, I figured that much, but
Yeah.
we don't know her true identity because I'm guessing it's that person just coming in as a different woman every time.
Of course.
So we don't actually know what the fuck she looks like, which is great. But now we know that that person must have gotten the Phoenix Fire originally from
Yeah.
the Mage College or Tower, whatever the fuck.
So that's somewhat comforting, though. At least we know that the
crystals
fire,
are gone. Well, the crystals aren't gone. There's still some crystals left, but there won't be any more
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. At least the Phoenix Fire that was with the cousin's been taken. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Now I think we should follow up our lead on.
Yeah, I guess is there any point in getting a sample of this fire water or not really? Because we know what it does. I mean,
We just need to find a lady or
Yeah, we just-
that is.
You need to track Julia down.
But we tried.
I mean,
impersonating it.
It's safe to assume that whoever did this is going to want to try again, right?
Yeah, I don't think they would stop now.
Maybe
Yeah,
we could like
so
set a
the Mages
trap to, like,
College-
bait them.
Yeah, exactly. We can make a trap for the only source of
Oh.
Phoenix Fire we know in the city.
Because they probably know that their Phoenix Fire's gone now.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's a move.
But also, I want to know why these orphans are going missing.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's the clue to figuring out who this individual is, because that might be the same individual.
Exactly. Should we go check up on the family that
Yeah.
we led to? All right.
Maybe
After
I
that,
don't know
yeah.
if we should do that today, or
Let's
is it
go.
still afternoon, or is it evening now? Maybe we should.
Go for it.
I think we have time.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
By this point, 4:30.
It's just over in Merton. It won't take long to get back.
Let's go party.
Okay, where are you going?
Merton. We're going to the
house.
house that was on fire that one time. That
When you fought the blister coil? Okay.
yes, for the first time.
You need a
Is
turtle.
Julia's-
Wait, no. You guys already bought a turtle for there. That's right. Okay.
It was
So you got
Julia's
a turtle?
neighbor, right?
Hmm?
Julia's
No,
neighbor.
that was in
the house that was
Garrigo.
on fire, right? No?
Across
It
from
was a different
Julia,
one.
there was we were investigating a already burnt down house that belonged
Okay.
to a family.
I got my arsons mixed up.
Okay, so all the way we go to Merton, and you're there in Merton, and now you can sort of show up at that house, which you guys fought the blister coil at the other day.
I want to knock on one of the neighbors' doors.
Door opens up. Hello, how can
Who
I
do I
help
see?
you? Just
am I
a
looking at?
aquatic elf man.
Man.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, good sir. I was trying to follow up on some information. My party and I were thankfully able to rescue your neighbors a few days ago. I was wondering,
Oh yeah, I remember
where
that.
are they now?
Well, she's actually here. She's staying with me until they can rebuild the house.
Do you mind if we speak to them?
Sure, I can ask her. He goes in for a second. You hear him yell out for a second, and then he comes back. Yeah, come on in.
I'll go in with them.
All right.
Sure.
Who all's in this room that we come into?
Everybody.
No, it's just the dude, and then like you see the woman who you guys handed that child off to is sitting at a table there.
What about the child?
Not inside currently.
What?
Ask, it's not there. Ask about the kid.
No, I'm asking Abel. Do I see
Yeah,
a
what about
child here?
I said
Yeah,
not
he
inside.
said no.
Oh, okay. So it's just the guy and this woman?
Yeah, and the guy's leaving. He's like sort of shows you where she is, and he's going away.
Excuse me, ma'am. I know this is a sensitive subject, but I was hoping we could speak to you about the fire that occurred a few days ago.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. You can ask me a question. Thank you so much for. You are the same ones who saved my child, right?
Yes, yes.
I'm very grateful.
Of course. Where is she now?
She's upstairs.
Ah. So is that child, is she yours, or did you adopt her?
No, she's mine.
Okay, she's yours? Oh. Do you remember anything that happened, anything strange that happened before the fire?
Well, I lost my husband. Sorry, Vita voice. Okay. I lost my husband in the fire. He was at home at the time. He was the one who told me to get out of the house and said he would go back and get our daughter. And then I ran out. I should have stayed with him, but while I was outside, that's when you all showed up. I suppose by the time you guys all went and got my child, he must have succumbed to the flames.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was sudden. We don't know why the fire started.
What is your line of work? Or what do you
I am Taylor.
And your husband?
He was a cobbler.
Cobbler. Okay. How old is your daughter?
7.
7? Alright. Any of you all have more question for the woman?
Yeah, I have one if you don't mind.
Okay.
Shortly, maybe within the week or within a couple of days of this fire occurring, was there ever a woman that approached your house? Maybe someone from the orphanage that used to be around the city?
Let's see.
Or maybe you might have not spoke to her, but do you know if your daughter may have spoken to someone of this description?
I can ask her. And then she calls up Elena. And you see the child, the daughter runs down. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello there, sweetie. I say.
Hi.
What?
I said
Okay,
hi.
continue.
What's happening?
I don't know. I said hi. And Jack
Yeah,
is like,
Elena's down here.
Tora, you had a question for the child?
I'll go ahead and crouch down to be a little less menacing.
Mhm.
Giant fucking minotaur.
Elena,
She
did
looks
you
pretty
ever-
fascinated with you. Not really
Okay.
like terrified, more of like curious.
I appreciate that. Did you ever talk to a woman, maybe a week or two ago, who said maybe she was from the orphanage?
I remember that a few days ago there was a woman who knocked on the door and she talked to Daddy a little bit and then she left. But a lot of people come by to fix their shoes. So I think she gave him shoes.
Did she give him something besides the shoes? Maybe like a crystal or some type of gem, maybe as well?
No,
No.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper
but
to.
I don't think the shoes were hers.
I'm gonna
because
lean
they
over
didn't
and
look
whisper to
right.
Toro.
Yeah. Oh,
I
sorry.
think we should check the house for shoes. Maybe they was planted in them somehow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And that was all. That was the only really strange thing that happened. That you can really
that was
remember.
2 days before the fire, I think.
Okay. That's very helpful. Thank you, Elena.
Can I ask the lady? The mom? Can I be like, hey, do you remember any of that happening? Do you recall anything about that?
I don't think I was at the house at the time, so I don't have any recollection.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess maybe
Alright.
we can go.
Thank you very much for your time.
No problem.
And Jack gets up and heads for the door.
Toro will follow.
I'm sure you all do.
And
I'm
immediately
staying
gonna
in
walk
the-
over to the house that was burned down.
Okay.
He takes a hard left over.
Yeah.
Just
A hard yeet.
All right. Inside the house, you are doing what?
Is
I
there
want
such
to
a
look
thing
for
as
shoes.
stuff?
Make an investigation check.
How do I do that? Hang on. Okay, well, that's very discouraging. 5.
No shoes. You see a lot of burnt down wood, stone, rubble. Can't find any shoes from your initial search.
After being sort of frustrated and searching, I'm like, hey, some of you guys, help me see if you can find some shoes around here.
I'm gonna go
All right.
upstairs and look. Because you're
All right,
looking
one more person can
down
make an
here.
investigation check. Choose wisely.
I can make one. I'm pretty.
2 people max.
I can investigate pretty well.
All right, then I'd look
Investigating.
upstairs, Jory.
All
Since
right.
Jack doesn't seem to be finding anything down here.
Yeah, let's look upstairs.
Wait. What kind of check?
This house was on fire, but it's still standing enough so that we can go upstairs.
Somewhat, as in there are like stone stairs. There's not really an upstairs floor anymore.
Fuck.
Okay, that was my
Okay.
question. I was like, I thought this place
I
was
want to
like
cast
marked.
Enhance ability on Jory, giving him Owl's Wisdom and wait, no.
Oh, he already rolled.
Oh, so damn it! I said wait.
I didn't know you were talking to.
I was talking to you. Oh wait, never mind. I can't. Oh
So
yeah, I
it's
could have
gonna be
given
a
you Fox
4.
Cunning advantage on intelligence checks.
God damn.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Well, too
Okay,
late now.
can-
Alright. So he got a
Guess
7.
that's the end of the campaign.
That's it. We're not
We're done. That's the
Look at that.
50th
And
dead
red
end.
one. Never figuring it out. So Jory, you look around for a while, and there are. It's sort of you make a little bit more progress than Jack. I'd say maybe you like move around some more rubble and you get into some more crevices and corners, but there's no sign of shoes. Unfortunate.
Just yell, Ethan.
Yes.
Start looking around.
No, it's 2 investigation max. There's 2 people per skill check. That's max.
Can I roll for some other check?
You
Like
could-
perception
yeah, okay,
check?
sure. Describe what you're doing.
Alright.
We might have a chance. Wait, give him the bonus.
Okay.
Why couldn't you tell me that? You had to be like, wait.
Can I do like a perception check? I don't
Yeah,
know.
but-
Well, you have to describe what you're doing, buddy, because if
I'm
you're
gonna
looking
give
for
you
shoes,
Owl's
it's
Wisdom.
investigation.
You're getting Owl's Wisdom.
You'd be
So
like,
you have advantage
I'm
on
looking at you're
checks.
standing back and like looking from like afar or something. So I don't know.
Here,
Climbing on
I
the
want to do
ceiling.
something.
Can I?
What do you wanna
okay, let's.
What I would like to do is I would like go ahead and take my shield out, and I'm just going to be on my side. And what I want to do is I just kind of want to pace around, and I kind of want to see, looking at the walls and just this general area, kind of determine where the fire may have started.
Okay.
If that,
Still-
I don't know if that.
It's really close to an
I
investigation.
mean, if
but
it's too close to investigation, then I'll
it's
just
really
say
close, but
it's up to you.
I'll give you perception. I can see how it would be perception.
Okay.
Why do you that?
There we go. 23.
23. All right. It started in the northeast corner of the house.
Hey guys, I think it might have started over here.
You see that the flame marks there and the burns are darker.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
go over there and look what you can find.
I'm gonna kind
Like
of
a
start
burst of
moving
fire
stuff
there.
around. By the way.
Okay.
Table. I'm just gonna
Sure.
see and just see if something turns up.
It's all burned down, man. There's nothing in there.
There's nothing.
It's all cinders.
I'm not seeing shit.
But it started there.
What seems to be what can we tell was possibly there beforehand? Like, was there like a desk or like a table there? Possibly like
You could probably
Roll
go ask.
yeah.
I don't think that's of much significance.
Because if he worked from home, if there was something in those shoes, maybe he has his workbench over in this corner.
You can roll investigation and see.
I guess, but okay, what would that matter though, right? So let's say it was the shoes. What is that? That doesn't really give a shit though, does it?
Yeah, we need to know like anything about the lady who gave
Yeah,
him.
we need to know the individual at this point. We know that there is an individual who's most likely disguising him or herself as other women and is going around the city, possibly looking for children to go to this orphanage and then abducting children. We don't know if that's the same person. It most likely is. We know
Yeah.
she's definitely involved in whatever this production of this Phoenix water was that's been creating the blister coil crystals.
Well, the thing is, I want to be able to see if like it could be the shoes to know if it is this same woman or if it's just some random woman and the fire started some other way that we're missing.
I don't see what difference that makes though.
Because if
Right.
there's
Because like that doesn't change shit. She's probably involved with this fire. There's clearly a blister coil there.
obviously yes, but
I just don't see where that gets us. I think
Do we
this is a
think-
dead end.
Do we think that the fire, the boil, I forgot the name, I'm blanking.
Blister coil.
The crystals were in the shoes? Is that what we think?
That's what Jack's trying to determine, I think. But I think
We're
that's a
not
moot
sure.
point.
So if the crystals were in the shoes, who's to even say that the shoes survived the fire?
They clearly didn't.
What I'm saying is if his workbench is over there, it gives us more information. If, like, say this cobbler worked from home and the crystal was in the shoes, then say if it was over there, then that gives us more information saying that maybe it was in the shoes and maybe this woman is the reason the fire started. That's something else that we're missing that we could ask neighbors about and find out more information.
I think we should go check out this orphanage, honestly. I think we need to follow
I think
that
the orphanage
point.
will have more information too.
This is kind of turning up
Let's
shit
check
all.
that out.
Yeah. The fact that her daughter wasn't an orphan and was hers, just...
So the orphanage is burned down. So we need to find someone who we can talk to about that.
What if...
Wait, no one else?
What if the woman or her husband was an orphan?
That seems... Why would... They're grown adults, though.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking if there is a connection to orphans or this orphanage.
What we need to do is we need to either feel like we need to go to the guard because they have records on the individuals who have perished in these fires.
Exactly.
And we need to see if any of these individuals are themselves linked to the orphanage or they have children who they adopted or something like that. We need to, you know what else oh shit, no, the guy in the journal died who was talking about his daughter being taken. We should also just maybe see if there's a large report of missing children cases.
Yeah.
So
we could
is the head of the guard in the castle able?
Yeah. He went to the bathroom. What Jackson suggests is we could possibly go to the guard, see whoever they might have locally investigating it. And see what they've got. See if there's like said, a list of missing children.
Yeah. Well, for that we need to go probably to where the guards are stationed mainly.
Yeah. I think right now we can go to the orphanage, find the and see if there's more.
Sure, we could go to the orphanage, but it is burned down. So
yes,
sure,
but we can also see if there is something there. But also we need to find out if there's more orphanages. We could see if someone.
Yeah, there's other orphanages because those could be next targets.
Exactly. Also, go to orphanage, see if somebody saw a woman.
Well, what's the connection between the orphanage and this place? I don't understand that part.
It would appear that there's an individual going around the city who would appear to be abducting children. Not verified, but where she is appeared in these narratives.
Do you think
children have disappeared?
Wasn't trying to kill.
Well, no. Who the fuck knows? We don't know what the blister coils were doing.
That's what you're assuming.
That's not what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that the individual, this chick, who's planting these blister coils, may be the same chick who's abducting the children, because there's a woman involved in all of these journal narratives, whatever the fuck, where two of them involved fires as well. The orphanage being burned down. And an individual who was in a fire, a parent who died, who is saying, she has my daughter before he died. So fires around the same time linked with an individual who we know is spreading fires through these blister coils, may be the same person. And if we can figure out where these children are going, we may be able to find her.
We should go to the Greylift Hospital also. That's where this male aquatic elf was dying, and that's what one of our journal entries is from.
Yeah, I think
we could ask them we don't know who this man was. We could find out who this man was and see if I
feel like first we need to figure out I feel like higher up on the list is the orphanage.
Of course,
if there's to the guards.
Yeah.
We need to do that first because we are not pressed for time, but the more time that goes on,
I mean, we need to figure out if there's more orphanages first. See if there's
we also need to figure out if we wanted to set up that trap, right?
Yes.
We need to lock down that Phoenix fire because that professor's a fucking ditz. Right?
I think first things first is we need to find out if there's possibly going to be more targets. Then the second thing is we need to secure this Phoenix fire. Make sure that no more can come from that source.
Yes.
Then if we know if there is if some more fires happen, either there's crystals left or there's another source in the city that we don't know about.
As much as I hate to say it, we're going to need... Do you think we could just go in and tell the Professor Aether, hey, we need this Phoenix fire, and he's just going to give it to us? Or are we going to need, some kind of permission and shit. As much as I'm fine with walking in there and taking it.
I mean, we go in, we save this professor's life. We obviously know what we're doing more than he
Good
does.
point. Never mind. Fuck that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Nope. I like that. A lot better than what I was thinking. So who are we gonna talk to about figuring out if there are more targets? We need someone who knows. Should we just go to a tavern or some shit?
Steward. Maybe there's a steward in the castle we can talk to.
So I want to go all the way back to the castle, or do we just want to find a bar here who maybe knows about orphanages in a city they live in?
Yeah, I think a tavern might do. See if
Wait, what are you planning on asking in this tavern?
We need to figure out if there's other orphanages besides the one that burned down.
Oh, okay.
see if there's possibly more targets.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess.
So you go to a tavern. Which one? The one you know, or a new one?
Where the fuck are we right now?
Merton. We're in Merton right now. I think we should just find the closest Merton tavern.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So that would be, fuck.
Wasn't Polite Lobster in Merton?
It's
Yeah,
in
it was.
Port Asmar.
No, it was in
That's a
Port
Port
Asmar.
Asmar. Okay.
We'll call this one the tipsy tilapia. There we go.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh.
Love
I'm
it.
running out of seafood off the top of my head. Oh my lord. Okay.
I'm waiting for the Krusty Krab, guys.
Okay, so you guys are in the tavern. It's just a regular old tavern.
That's funny. Fuck you.
And 1 second. Okay, cool. Okay, so you guys are in this tavern, and you just want to like go and walk up to someone and just ask them a question, like what's the situation
you.
like?
Most likely. I don't know. Len Jack lead.
Yeah, let's all go up, sort of all sit down, like, or like at least stand at the bar, just sort of like we definitely have his attention with this, like all this party standing there. And us, barkeep, we have a question for you.
Shoot.
I like sort of flick a silver coin towards his way. Are there any? How many orphanages are there in town?
Well, there's probably about 3, I think, in the city overall. And 1 second. I just need to check one thing. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, there's probably about 3 in town overall. There was 1 in Garrigill. There's 1 in Port Osmar that's no longer there. And then there's 1 here in Merton.
There's one Merton. Okay. So you said there's 1 in Port Asmar that's been burnt down, 1 in Garrigill, and 1 in Merton.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
All right.
Maybe that woman tried to go to those and they just literally like, no, we don't want your shoes. Well, I'm not saying it was necessarily shoes, but maybe she tried to, burn it down, but wasn't successful. Or like, I don't know.
So,
All right. Now we need to get Phoenix Fire.
yes.
So you go all the way to Aidan?
Wait, what time is it?
It's 6 to 6:30.
It's not that late. I thought it was like
We can be out late. It's past our bedtime, but we don't care.
All right, so you're at we're traveling again on the good old turtle, and we're at Professor Pierce's place.
Hold on. Wait.
That's how I imagine it's.
The turtle farted.
That's how I imagine it sounds. It's like moving, just.
Wow.
So it sounds like a World War
Riveting
I biplane. That's the turtle sound. A
Keep
World
watching
War I
Rails
biplane.
Rails on
Rails
the
on-
like-
Rails off the sails, man. Woo!
God, fuck.
Are we streaming right now?
Okay,
Are
we're
we
at the
streaming
tower.
right now?
Shut up. Okay, we're at the
Rails
tower.
off the scale.
Okay,
Let's do a
talking.
drunk session,
do it.
guys. We're
Honestly.
at the tower.
Yeah, you can go up and talk to the
knock on the
Aidan.
door
Okay,
to the.
Oh, gentlemen, how are you?
Professor,
Yes,
you cut out.
I said yes.
He said you got
You cut out.
I said yes. Hello, it's me, the professor. How are you? Okay.
We have some business we need to talk to you about.
Come in, then, boy. Come on. Come in.
Oh yeah.
So now turning towards the professor, I'm going to make this very, very simple, quick.
Okay.
We believe that your Phoenix Fire has been compromised times, and we're going to secure it.
That's fair. All right. Well, it's not really my Phoenix Fire. It's the property of the school itself.
Yeah, it's in here though, right? It's in this office.
Yes, it's right there.
Yeah.
And he points off to the side.
Is it used regularly?
Well, I use it in my experiments, which is why I have it.
Well,
Is
you
it-
won't need it for
and
a
a couple
little
of people.
bit as we can
Is it
discuss.
under guard? Is it under guard 24/7?
Yes, only those approved to go near it are allowed to take any of it.
That's not what I asked. Is there someone watching who goes toward the fire and exits the room where the fire
Well,
is all
we
the
lock
time?
this area down at night. So if
How
I'm
big
not
is it?
here or if one of my assistants are not here, we don't let anyone touch it.
I see.
Fake
How big is
Julia
it?
already took the fire. She doesn't need
Yeah,
this fire.
as we see, the assistant that you thought was still alive, Julia, who was dead, was able to use this fire. So I would say this whole security system you got going in here, yeah, it's compromised and shit. So we're suggesting that maybe we move that to a
We're
more
going to
secure
hold on to it
location.
for you.
Yeah. Where individuals
Well,
can't get access to it at all
You
for
all
the
seem
time during
trustworthy,
this
so
investigation.
I
Yeah.
suppose it's fine if I give a little bit to you, but it's not my.
A little bit.
No, we don't want to split it up. We want the fire.
We need to make sure
it's not under
can't-
my. It's not under my jurisdiction. If you are allowed to take all of it or not, that's not under my control.
I see. What if you didn't know that we had it? All right.
Well, it's a fire. It's going to be obvious that it's not there.
Professor.
Yes.
Somebody is already sneaking into here to take the fire once. Now, listen very closely. It's safe to say that somebody could sneak into here again and take the fire. Perhaps
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
it's
it.
already
this
happened multiple times.
Perhaps all of it this time. What
Well,
would
that's
you
not really a problem. We can always get more.
Well, no. Let me finish.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
How can you get more?
Well, it's not exactly like it's that difficult to come across. We have our sources who we've bought.
On Carpree?
Are you saying
Are there
anyone can just buy this shit?
You see, it's not exactly difficult to come across. We at the Magic School have our own sources, and then we do know that the well, from what we can gather at least, we do know that the person who runs the Seeing Squids has some.
The Seeing, they're in Black Ridge.
The person who runs the Seeing Squids.
Oh.
We have no idea who he is or how to find him, but he has it as well, it seems.
Oh,
And that's your source?
No, he's not our source at all. No, we would never have business with such despicable people. No, we have our own sources from off-planet.
yeah. Professor, I have another quick question. Has anyone come in here within the last 2-3 days to get access to this Phoenix Fire?
Not within the last 2 or 3 days. No.
Good. Keep it that way. Seriously. For the next couple days, put off whatever bullshit magic you're doing and don't let anyone use this. I guess there's no point taking it because
Quick question, Abel.
Yeah.
Can I see the Phoenix Fire right now?
Yeah, it's right there.
How big is it?
It's like you know how they have the Olympic flame?
Yeah.
Like the Olympics? It's like that.
The torch? Or
no, not
the
a torch. It's like the big
brazier?
ass whole thing. When they finally light it up.
Dang it, okay.
Can I? Oh shit! Can you guys?
Jesus
do that?
Christ.
got
Yeah,
murdered.
I
In a second, it'll be
Alright,
be
what were you
gone.
gonna say,
West
Ethan? It's
Campus is on fire.
Wait, for real?
No, it's fine.
Guys, don't get my hopes up.
All right. What were you gonna say, Ethan?
Can Can I speak to you all privately for just a moment? I'm kind of like alarmed by what he just said. And I'm like, can I speak to you privately without the professor listening in on us?
Can I speak to your manager?
Okay, Karen.
But, gentlemen, if you need anything else, I'll be here.
We'll be back. Yes. Okay, so and then we're off to the side and I'm telling him. And I'm like, I believe that I've figured something out because I was reading that journal that you have given us. And on page 5, it said that all fires in Black Ridge are no longer being investigated, but that everywhere else they are being investigated. So if the squids have some kind of source of this fire, then it would be easy for them to kind of manufacture it, especially if they're no longer being investigated where the HQ is.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shady shit.
Looks like we might need to go back and talk to the Reverend.
Fight some squids.
Nah, that might not be the best idea. The squids, from what Jack and I found out, are kind of like they're kind of individuals, and they're kind of dangerous apparently. Not saying I don't mind cracking through squid skulls. We talked about this last time. Figured out they don't have skulls.
If we're gonna do anything with these squids, we better see if there's a rival gang and start a gang war.
Gang war.
At least take some of the heat off of us, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, then they're going to start setting fire. Well, we got to go talk to the squids.
We need to talk to someone. Where's this Reverend that we can talk to?
The Reverend
Black
squid.
Ridge.
Off we go to Black Ridge. Woo!
We should not go there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I feel like we should wait until the morning.
Let's take a rest.
Yeah.
You guys want to go head back and sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
but-
talk to the guards as well about the orphanage fire and some of the other fires? Do we want to do that tonight, or do we want to wait for tomorrow?
Where would we have to go for that? Garrigill or
Probably
King's Castle?
Probably Garrigill in the King's Castle. Oh yeah, I mean King's
asking
Castle's
which
in Garrigill. Yeah, probably the King's Castle. I'm guessing the guard is mainly stationed there.
Mm-hmm.
So they seem
so you
like
go
they
to
had a
King's
pretty
Castle?
strong presence. Yeah, let's go for a late night stroll at the King's Castle.
All right, so you go to the King's Castle.
What time is it?
By now it's probably 8:30.
Okay, that's my
By the time
bedtime.
you guys arrive, at least. It wasn't that quick of a trip. It was a pretty quick trip to Aether. So anyways, you guys get there, and yeah, you come relatively late, but the guards understand the severity of the situation, so they let you in. Megan is there again. Hello.
Hey,
Yes, gentlemen, can we help you?
Jack, do you want to give him the rundown? Okay, Jack's being quiet. Yeah, we want to talk to your guards about exactly some of the specific details about the fires that occurred before we got here. Trying to figure out, plot line, length shit between them. Is there someone we can talk to about that? Basically, we want to see if there is a specific individual we can talk to about the files on the fires that occurred before we were brought on to the investigation. Details about the individuals in the fires.
Yes, that would be
That
me,
shit.
Toro.
That's you.
Me. Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm in head of all investigation.
I
That's
see.
it's under my jurisdiction.
I'm indifferent about that. Anyway.
Well, you can here. I'll show you all the files we have on them,
Yes.
and then you can look through them. He leads you into the castle, through some tunnels hallways, and up some stairs. Blah blah blah. You eventually make it to a room, and he lets you in. And there's this huge library full of paper, just massive amounts of files and papers all around.
Oh.
Well, gentlemen, this would be most of the stuff on the files.
Okay.
This looks
Real
more
quick.
your speed, Ethan.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of reading, for one. How many fires occurred before we got here? Just 2 fires have occurred since we got here, I believe.
Well, I believe at this point it would be close to 40.
40.
Yes.
Another question.
Not
Were
counting
they-
the ones that we don't know about in Blackridge.
Okay. You are counting those or not?
We're not.
Not counting those. Okay. That's okay. Of the 40 fires we know about, not in Black Ridge. were most of those just civilian housing?
Many, yes.
Besides the orphanage, were there any other fires that were not civilian houses that were more key points of interest?
There was an orphanage a while back.
Yeah, I said the orphanage. The orphanage
Oh,
in
sorry,
Jericho, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was
Is there
not-
anything
sorry, it
along
was-
those similar lines in any of the other fires?
No, I believe all of them were civilian housing or that orphanage. There was nothing else, different from those.
Okay. Another question. Do you have a rough idea about the types of people that were caught in these fires? Was it apparently random, or was there most of these families that lived in these houses, did they have children at all?
Oh, yes, we believe that most of them had children. Yes.
Okay.
These children, do you have any information, like records on them, where they came from? Perhaps an orphanage?
I believe most of them are just children to the families.
To the families.
Are most of the individuals caught in these fires dead now?
Yes. It seems that they have a huge fatality rate. Any parent that wasn't at this at the fire itself, some of them survive, but almost all that are in the building at the time meet their end.
And so you've accounted for most of the bodies of these individual house fires, right?
Yes.
However, I've been made aware that for the orphanage fire, you guys are apparently missing body counts for half of the individuals who were supposed to be there? Am I correct?
Yes, that is true. Yes. It's interesting. Yes, I suppose that is true.
Are those individuals that are missing in action children at the orphanage or workers, or a mix?
I would have to look at the file, but they may very well be children.
Yeah, could you find that real quick? That this would be pertinent to the case.
Into the library, he's like sort of walking down some aisles. Hey, 4 of you, call out a number between 1 to 4.
2.
1.
3.
9.
Well, it's Ethan then, because I rolled a 4. Ethan, someone walks past you. You don't really see who it is, and they hand you a piece of paper real quick, and then they seem to walk right out of the room.
Love that for me.
What's it say?
Is it just a piece of paper? Is it like folded up? Is it
Did
Yeah,
we
fold
see
it up.
this?
okay? I open it up. Open that shit up.
Okay.
Is there anything
It
on it?
says, meet me outside. Don't trust a word he says.
Can I ask this guy one more question?
A secret admirer.
I'm going to message Ethan real quick and say, what's it say?
Did any of us see that?
So he
actually?
replied.
Or was Ethan the only one that
Yeah,
actually
that's a good question.
saw that?
Ethan was the only one that saw that somehow.
Are we still inside
Damn.
talking to that guy?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about it.
Can I ask
He's
him
He's
one
coming
more
back to the
question?
file now.
In the
Can I
file.
ask him one more?
And
one more
it
question?
said, "Meet me outside."
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I like slip out unnoticed?
Make a stealth roll.
You know I will, baby. What's my shit? This is a 6. 25.
Oh,
Shit,
Damn.
never mind.
I'm
Everyone's
getting
passive
the fuck
perception is
outta
too low.
here.
And none of us noticed either.
Yeah, Ethan's gone.
Yeah.
So I slip outside. Y'all could go ask your question.
Yeah, I
We'll
wanted
get
to ask him
we'll
a
get to my
question.
thing in a minute.
I want to ask him, who do you think started these fires?
Well, I have no idea, gentlemen, but if those suspicious characters, those twins, they broke into the castle, they took the king's trident, and then they took the princess, it seems. If I had to guess, I would say they may be involved in some way.
Do I believe him?
Make it into what's it called? Insight check.
Okay. This
I
has
didn't
big-
realize they stole the princess too. I thought it was just the tribe.
Ethan
Y'all,
literally-
I told you that this morning. Maybe if you listen to me.
No. We did find out about it. We did find out, Toro, that the princess.
14?
I never said that in character.
Hmm.
14?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you take him at his word.
How do you know? How do you know it was
That's
twins?
Ooh, come on, ask
well,
him.
we know a little bit about them. We know that these, from what we can gather, these are Tantalus and Dawn Craw, apparently two very famous bounty hunters.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. What?
Their names are Tantalus and Dawn Craw. They're apparently very famous bounty hunters.
Stupid names.
Yes. So apparently they're twins, and we just learned that information recently.
So you guys have
How
been
do you-
doing investigations as well, and
Well, they took the
believe
King's
you-
Trident. We need to
Yeah, I
find out who they
know.
are.
I guess this isn't related to the fire. So
How'd you
we
find
might
out it
wanna
was them?
know.
Well, we
What
were
makes
here
you
at the
so-
time. We saw who did it.
You did?
Yes.
Wow. Did they take it out of the king's hands, or?
Yes, it was a very frightening occurrence. They were able to overpower him, even with the trident in hand. And then they and some members that were with them took it, and they seemingly just ran down a hallway and disappeared. They never even left the castle through any of the
My.
normal exits. We don't know how they left.
My.
Really pissed.
All right.
Do we want to get to Ethan's thing?
No. Investigation. I leave.
You leave? Okay. Ethan.
Yes.
I assume all of you are leaving, probably. In any
Yeah.
case, Ethan. So
Yes.
you walk outside and you see a aquatic elf just walking down the hallway, and he motions into a side and another hallway that he's like turning into, and he walks in.
I follow him.
Walking in the hallway is a little dark, and you can't really see anyone.
That's fine.
So what do you do?
Wait, do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I
No,
have
it's
dark
not.
vision.
No,
No,
you're
not
not
Jack.
with him.
It's
Oh,
just me.
Oh,
It's
shoot,
just
yeah.
me.
So I
Yeah.
heard we leave, and I'm just like, wait, we're doing this? Or yeah.
No. So Ethan, walking into the hallway a little bit further, you suddenly feel someone grab your hand and pull you, and all of a sudden you're standing in another hallway.
Is this one lit?
Wait, it's
A little bit more,
lit as fuck.
Lit as fuck.
and there's a aquatic elf man standing before you. He has a very stern look, and he's wearing a very dark robes.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ethan, what's yours?
I am Captain Murder von Evil Stabbings. How are you?
Hold on, hold on. Is that a family name?
It's a Twitter username.
Captain, wait, say it again. Murder von Stabbings?
Von Evil Stabbings.
Von Evil Stabbings.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, my apologies. Murder von Evil Stabbings.
Such a
That
good
sounds like someone I
Somehow
can
that sounds
trust.
worse.
And okay, Mr. Murder von Evil Stabbings, were you the one who slipped me this note?
Indeed, I am.
And why did you slip me this note?
I am part of a special guard that watches the king.
The Secret Service, if you will.
In a way. Now, technically, Migant is my superior. However, I have reason to believe that something is not right. I
Are you
believe Migant is
saying-
hiding something.
He's hiding. Do you believe he's connected with any part of these fires at all?
It is possible.
Why do you believe that?
And he hands you a paper. If you look
What
at
is
this
it with
paper,
you
Ethan,
people and papers.
this is a note that Migant sent out to a guard that was concerned about the amount of children that had gone missing from Port Asmar, Merton, and Garrigal. He asked why there were not more investigation into the matter of children disappearing and why we were not informing people that children were being targeted. You know what happened to that guard, Migant?
He died.
Yes.
How did he
And
die?
again, reassured all of the guard captains that the matter of children, they were just a side effect or a consequence of the arsonist targeting families.
So you're trying to lead me to believe that this man is running some kind of orphanage gang, is doing something to these children?
I never said orphanage gang.
That's what I understood.
Well, maybe I gave this information to the wrong person then.
Well, you're saying that he's doing something with these children. He's covering it up.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just giving you information.
And why are you doing that?
Because my niece and nephew are missing.
And who are your niece and nephew?
That's not important.
Are you sure it's not important?
Don't waste my time.
Ask him how they disappeared.
A mouse runs up and whispers that into your ear and runs away.
How did your niece and nephew disappear?
How do you think?
In a fire.
Bingo.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
They're connected.
I know I can connect the dots.
That was a parrot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
And why should I trust you at all? Why should I believe anything that you're
Good
saying?
question, Jeff.
you didn't trust me. Keep investigating by yourselves and come to the same conclusions. I mean, that would only reassure me that I'm not making all this up or finding connections where it's not supposed to be.
Hmm.
I'm simply informing you of what I know.
And is this all you know? Is there anything else you'd like to tell me today?
Why don't you try to find where exactly the princess went?
Do I have to?
I'm not really here to judge you or tell you how to do your job, but I was watching you yesterday with that woman, and you two found a passage inside of that girl's room.
Yes, did you know about that passage?
No, I didn't. I went down the passage, however, and I came to water. I decided not to go any further.
Oh my.
Well, we might have to go back down and see what the shit is going on.
Good luck. If you need my help, I'll...
Do you
Be
happen
around.
to have a rocky talkie?
Indeed I do.
Let's exchange numbers.
No.
What? What if I need to speak with you again?
Well, you'll find me.
I'll find you? I think you'll mean you'll find me.
No, you'll find me. Trust me. And he steps back into the shadow, and he's just gone.
What a mysterious bitch.
Back to us walking back out of the castle.
Hey, where did
Where'd Ethan go?
I have no idea where he
He was
was.
right
Man,
there,
always
now he's
disappearing.
gone. That's fucking that little rascal. That little devil.
And then I walk up to them, kind of like confused, a little like upset, kind of sad that he rejected exchanging numbers because no one's ever told me no before.
Got shot
You
down.
look depressed. What
I
happened?
know.
Wait, who
What?
said that?
Vida?
Oh,
shit,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, she's real.
For some reason, I thought it was
She's with
Megan,
us.
and I thought Megan was just following us. I was like, oh.
Megan's just there like, hello.
Yes.
I was like, almost like, wait, who's talking?
So what had happened was I received a note while we were talking to Megan from a strange figure that said, "Don't believe what he's saying. Meet me outside." So I did. And I snuck out and I was in this dark hallway, and then this man, Captain Murder von Evilstabbing, which I know the name is a
we
little
could trust him. What?
I honestly don't know if we can, but he also gave me this letter. You all want to read it. And then I kind of hand them the paper, and I basically tell them everything that Captain Murder Von Evil Stabbing told me. And then I'm like, so my personal thoughts are we should go back to that tunnel and see if anything else lies down there.
Let's do it. Oh, this sounds like a great idea.
All right.
I'm down for it.
So Ethan, you and Vita lead them back to the princess's room. Guards move aside again because they assume you're investigating it or whatever. And you show them that weird sort of skeleton hand opening door trick, and you guys have the passage open.
And then, so do we just crawl down the thing and then we're back in that room?
Yeah. And yeah, you're back in that room. And then going further down that other passage that you and Vita went down as well, you eventually it dips down, and then there's just like the pool of water.
And then before we go any further, I don't believe I've shown you all the map that I picked up from. Are the dead bodies still there? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah,
right?
they are still there.
Yeah, from the two.
It's starting to smell quite a bit.
This is nasty, man.
I got this map off of the dead Swagan over there. If you all want to take a look at it, and I pull it out of my bag, and I look at it.
Okay, so the rest of you can also now see it. Basically, it seems to be a map of some sort of long, twisting hallways or possibly caves or something along those lines. And it has it outlined in red a certain path through these different hallways, passages, whatever. And then, sort of on the back of this map, there's drawn an image of a bunch of small little semi-stick figure type things. A lot of a sort of circle. And then there is this red dye that is running from all the stick figures into the center. And then these little lines sort of form a large toothy maw. And yeah. And Ethan said that he knew that this symbol was a symbol of a god known as Sekala, which is the god of the Swagan.
They're sacrificing kids to a kraken.
What? You're gonna have to take a couple steps back there, Captain. That seems kind of fucking weird.
So you look at this picture, right? You see
Yeah, it looks like it was drawn by a 5-year-old.
Well, maybe. It's like a bunch of stick figures with like red stuff running into like this toothy maw, right? People are being sacrificed into this, right? Is that what you guys collect from this?
I mean, I thought they were having a cool spiritual link to it, but I mean, sure.
Maybe that was just a little darker on my part. What do you think, Joy?
I don't know, man. This is I can't
Oh,
really
the
tell.
red could be blood. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I could see that. I could see that.
I
It
know
does
we're
look a
all
little
planning on
scary.
sort of charging down into this passage, but I should inform all of you that when Ethan and I were down here fighting those fish people back there, we both almost died, and I don't have a lot of strength left.
Didn't rest up, you know what?
Wait, did that happen
Short rest
today?
does not equal more
That
spell
happened
slots, Jory.
today?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
It's getting
Why did you
kinda
guys
nice.
fucking say that earlier?
And also, I don't think Jack has a lot of spell slots left either.
Yeah, maybe we
Those.
should go rest, and then we'll come right back here, and we'll be ready to.
I have 3 first level spells left.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
God.
does this
Yeah,
tunnel
that's-
continue? Is this what they used
No,
to escape?
let's come back, guys.
Oh, no, wait. No, this is the tunnel whoever took the
I'm
princess
killing it.
used to escape. Like, does this go further down?
It does go down. You don't know what it leads to.
It probably leads to whatever this maze thing is that they've outlined. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the best lead we got right now. So wait, also, do we know how old the princess was? Was she like
She's 10 years old.
okay, so she fits the kid thing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm down with this. Don't. What? I'm saying she fits the character
No,
archetype that kids have
no.
gone missing.
No, I'm not laughing at you. No.
God, Ethan, you got a fucked up mind, man. Like, I'm fucked up.
That
But
is
that
not
is
what
way
I was
more
laughing
fucked up.
at.
No,
No.
something else has happened. on my screen. That's
Yeah,
really funny.
It's a man. I'm sorry.
Okay. So are we gonna go all have a long rest?
Yes. Can
Ooh,
we just
good
sleep next to the
choice.
dead bodies? Or are we gonna have to go all the way back?
Oh, let's just go back to fucking Port Asimar to
Oh,
our
Japans.
Let's all the
lobster.
way back to Port Asmore on your turtle. It's really late at night by the time you get probably 11
That's
or
fine.
so.
We'll
You all...
sleep in. It's no big deal.
All right, so you all
Now.
go to sleep.
My
Take
question.
that long rest. All right, yeah.
So we all get a long rest.
To be able,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Okay, so heading back over to the castle early morning. Do you guys want to catch breakfast? No?
I don't have money. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't eat anymore.
Oh, that
Black.
reminds me. Everyone's minus 3 more silver.
How much?
3.
Hey,
Jeff,
Ethan.
pay up.
You wanna
Who pay up?
spot me a quick
I got you,
thing
Jory.
for your poor?
Jeff, pay up.
You don't got no money either, ho.
Wait, you don't have money either?
I have money, but you don't have money.
I have money.
You have
What do
money.
you pay?
You all have money. Where are you guys getting money from?
Halfling is like sitting there, like
I
tapping
got-
his foot, holding out his hand.
How much do we owe? How much do I owe?
3 silver.
Each person is 3
Each?
silver, so
That's
it would be
stupid.
6 for each room.
You have
I
so
said,
much money.
let's sleep next to the dead body. Y'all said, no, we can't do that. That's gross.
Also, Ethan, I got money from you. You know that $20 deposit you put down. We
Yes,
got.
can
We
I-
got.
Can I have that
No.
back? Can I have 10 of it back?
No, I don't have.
Only
10
we had
bucks.
missions that actually gave us
Did you
money.
spend
for
it?
not-
Yes, I've been spending it. We've
Oh,
been
what you
eating.
spend it on?
Well, room, alcohol because we needed it to like
Wait, a
poison.
what? A what?
We needed a barrel of alcohol to kill jambalaya. Don't
That's-
ask.
Mhm.
That sounds so correct. Wow. I would never question why you would buy a keg. Oh my god.
Toro, tell him the truth.
Yeah, Toro, tell me about alcoholic tendencies.
Insight check.
Toro,
Insight check versus persuasion.
God.
Oh yeah, man.
Toro?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
We
I
lost.
just want to make sure you're still here.
I'm still here.
All right, Mason, what are you rolling
Four.
for your insight check?
Oh, I'm rolling.
Yeah, I mean, you said you wanted to check.
I'm telling the truth. Toro, tell him.
Wait, what is Jordan checking? I feel like I should be making it.
Yeah, I thought I was suggesting it for
Anyone
Jeff, but
make an
I'll see if he is lying
Yeah,
or
you got
not.
22 versus his 1, so I mean,
Who's
Toro,
lying?
Tell
Yeah.
What's the truth here?
he's telling the truth.
That's kind of sad.
Toro, guys, I'm telling the truth.
I don't understand why you guys are so broke. I think you just need to man up and actually make some money.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
should be one of those assassin things you were talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah, Joy.
Maybe we
yeah,
could be-
make some
Did you
money.
give him the
We
money?
I have money.
Pirates.
Here.
I'm responsible with my money. Remember, I had to put the down payment on the
That's
fucking
true.
gift card.
I know.
because
That's
the
how
only one
I
with
got money back. That's how I got
By
money
being
back.
a cheat.
Yeah,
No.
we need actual money. This Taha guy better pay us a lot of
We
money.
better figure out these fucking fires. Let's just go do this shit. Let's skip fucking breakfast. And then just go figure this shit out so we can get fucking paid.
I like getting paid. I'm with Ethan.
Yeah, I need money.
Fuck bitches, get money. That's the motto.
Whoa, Ethan, we talked to Tora about this earlier. We don't say that.
Jiggles is still sitting on the bed. Can I come this time, or are you guys
Oh
still
yeah,
doing?
Jiggles.
God.
Come on,
Yeah,
Jiggles,
Jiggles.
come on.
Jiggles, come help us fuck bitches. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Jiggles is coming. I'm going to fucking.
All right, so Jiggles comes along as my throat fully
Bring a
dies.
hentai with us.
Vita too.
We're bringing what?
Nothing.
Vita
What?
grabs a piece of toast off the table and runs off after you. All right, so
Let's
back
go,
at the
Jiggles.
Wait, hold on. Did you say we're bringing hentai with us?
We're
I'm gonna die.
We're
So
bringing,
anyways, you guys make it over to
we're bringing Jiggles, so like,
What the
Anyways,
fuck?
you all make it over to the castle.
Disappointed.
I'm gonna choose to ignore whatever just happened. And
Edit.
yeah, that was all big ass edit. Okay, so you all make it over to the castle.
No, don't end it
Are back in the
that.
passageway, dipping into water. Vita puts on her helmet, and she looks at all of you. Are we going in?
Let's do it.
That's
You know
where the tunnel
Who has-
was.
So it's Toro and I that are left without helmets. So are we going in as well? Because we can only go down for 1 minute.
No, you have the scuba tube, so that's 1 minute plus like your Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, if there's any air pockets in this tunnel, we just pop up. It recharges. This
That's another minute, yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta swim super fast.
Let's go, guys.
All right, you go in.
Okay.
Whoop, you're inside swimming. And you dive in, and you're entering a tight cavern where you're all sort of forced to move in single file to prevent scraping against sort of jagged rocks. Swimming further down the passage, you're eventually coming to a junction. So there's a left and right path.
I can't talk.
Roll 1d2.
Fuck, did the map show a path?
Wait, do I see anything?
Looking at who has the map?
Who has
Yeah.
the map?
Not
I
me.
don't-
Probably
I
you two.
do.
Ethan. Who's in front?
I have the map.
What does Google Maps say?
Okay, so Ethan, looking at the map, it goes for, there's basically a passage, and then it goes down, and then it goes right.
Right?
Mhm. The red line goes right.
I point towards the right.
Okay,
I follow.
you guys go right, then you come to another intersection. It says left, you go left, so on and so forth. Basically, it goes right, left, right, down, left, left, and then finally
Down.
up. Yes, there was a point where you had to
Yeah.
go down deeper.
See, this is actually the N64 cheat code.
Yeah.
But it's on the map.
So eventually,
Oh, nice.
you guys come
That's
to
what's
a
right
section
down.
where you see a passage up, and it seems like there's air up there.
Yeah.
Swim.
Oh god.
Yep.
Good. We
But
didn't drown.
there
here.
is a lot of seaweed around this entrance. And as you're all sort of making your way up, I need you all to make dexterity
Cast
saving throw.
Firebolt on, no.
Jeez, underwater, I'm sure that works great.
Yes.
It
it's
does.
very
I ignore
effective.
resistance.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw, yeah.
14.
Son of a fuck. That's bullshit.
That is
10.
some bullshit.
That's some bullshit.
This thing sometimes. This
11 for Toro.
10 for Jack.
Did you all fail?
I didn't. I hope I didn't. I got a
You
14.
rolled a 14. That fails.
14 fails? That's a high DC.
Well, Jeff got a nat 1, so
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus
These are
Christ,
some
people.
really high.
Oh, my Lord.
Sorry, rolling
This is
above
big.
average is bad.
Yeah.
What?
rock the
It's like
dice,
said
mate.
higher
every
DC.
DC
Sorry,
doesn't have to
folks.
be 15.
God damn, it was literally a 15, yeah. And Vito's the
Yeah.
only one that makes it at a 15. You guys are
There we
pathetic.
go. Well, let's hear what
10, 15.
happens.
All right,
What
so
happened?
Vita swims by and she makes it past all the seaweed. She like kind of waves from above and she goes up. And then as the rest of you all sort of come in, you're all sort of, I guess, racing to the top, and you all start knocking into each other and knocking each other into the seaweed. And then the seaweed, upon one single touch, all of a sudden it just shoots out almost like a snake and wraps around your arms, and it starts like squeezing
Yeah,
down
sure,
on all of you.
Firebolt it.
Okay, well then I take out my axe and I fucking slash the seaweed around me.
Ethan
Sure.
just starts
I
crying.
do that with my knife.
Ethan just starts crying.
You said my
Okay,
magic works
so,
underwater,
Toro,
right?
make a roll to attack, and same with you, Jory.
You said my magic works underwater, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I want Firebolt
25 to hit.
An attack is gonna be plus
25 to hit, Abel.
Okay, yeah, that'll definitely hit. You slash down on the seaweed and you get out.
There you go. I continue swimming.
I got a 12.
Okay, that is still enough to kill plants.
Cool.
I want to do. I want to ignite the seaweed.
Okay, roll a. What are you doing?
Underwater.
What spell are you casting?
It's just an ability that I have. Ignite.
Oh, ignite. Is it like ranged or what is it?
No, I can if I can touch it.
It is underwater. Okay,
You
how
said
about
my
you just
magic
roll a
works underwater.
spellcasting? Roll a spellcasting check at disadvantage
What? Why disadvantage?
because you're underwater, sir. And
You said my
seaweed.
magic works underwater. Wait.
Yes, it will work underwater, but that doesn't necessarily mean that a wet plant is going to light on fire.
Hang on. 4 plus spellcasting check. What do you
That
mean?
means
Like
just add your spellcasting modifier.
all right. My modifier or spell attack?
Say it was like a ranged spell attack. Just do it like
10.
10. Yep, yeah, that's still enough to kill a plant. Okay, Ethan, what are you doing?
Apparently,
I'm
not the
just
hospital.
crying.
Fine.
You're just crying? Okay, take 1 second.
You die. Just like you have a knife and stuff.
Okay, I'll
Take
start trying to
5
cut it with my short sword.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage for me as the seaweed begins to wrap and crush your like arms.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
God.
take it. I'll take it
5?
like a man.
You're
Oh,
still
wait,
in
don't
there
forget to hit
though.
that long rest button. Oh, you
I
did.
did.
Cool.
So you're still in the seaweed, Ethan.
I try and cut it with my short sword. I said.
Then do it.
Okay, I'm working on it. Don't yell at me. Oh,
You said you just cried. I'm like, okay.
Well, I did that too. 14.
Okay, yeah, you cut a plant, my friend, and you escape from the treacherous jaws of this plant.
All right.
Wait, what?
Okay, you guys are upstairs. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sorry, that was just amusing. Okay, so you get up onto a sort of passageway. There's air up here, so you are fine now. You don't need to worry about losing your breath anymore. So pulling out of the water, there is a dark passage in front of you. What do you do?
Well, we got torches, don't we?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, Ethan, looks like you made it
Underwater.
out from crying underwater. I didn't
I
think you could do
needed a
that.
minute. I needed a minute. God damn it! I'm very in touch with my feelings. Sue me, bitch.
Well, we can't hear him
Oh shit,
because
my bad.
Why has Ethan's voice like changed so much?
He's become more sassy.
I'm sorry.
Kind of hot.
Oh gosh.
Jesus Christ. All right,
So there's
I
a
assume
dark
you all go
path.
down the passage. Let's just go down the passage, please. All right, so we all go down the passage, and then eventually, you can see light ahead.
A light.
Um,
Like, can we see anything besides the light, or just light?
You would have to roll a stealth check to get closer.
I'll get closer.
Okay,
I will
stealth
too.
check. Okay,
I'll get closer.
Oh my god.
everyone roll a stealth check, aside from
God
Toro,
damn.
who didn't get close.
I'm not getting closer. I'm gonna let them go first.
gonna hang back with you.
15.
15, yeah. Slowly as you approach, Ethan,
14.
you make it
14.
to a empty room. There is a
Ah,
large cleared out area. There are a few lanterns on the wall, which emit a sort of phosphorus glow, allowing for a dim light. You can see a few tables scattered around the room. There are some metal bars on the other side of the room, and there seems to be something past it. You're not sure what. And then to the left, there appears to be another passage. And there is a Sahuagin in this room. He's asleep and sort of sitting at a table. He's got his little seaweed hat on his head, like sort of covering his face, and you can hear him snoring.
And we're underwater right now?
No,
No.
you're in air.
Oh,
The passage came up, and then there was air again.
nice. And he's asleep?
Yeah.
We have to be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Can we, is it possible to, what are your rules on killing people if they're asleep?
I think it's morally wrong.
No, I mean,
Hey, what do you guys see up there?
I'm gonna use message and relay what we see. So what we
Let's
see.
see what the rest of you rolled on stealth.
And then I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna mouth to Jack. Actually, no, I can
Oh, yeah,
message
you're
you
all fine.
back, right, Jack?
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna stay back here because I ain't quiet.
Wait, what is that thing on the
I get
floor?
up.
What, this guy?
No, not that guy. What is the thing on the red circle?
Who knows?
But you
are you
didn't
doing,
mention
Ethan?
You
that.
would.
You did a good job of
That's not
not
where you're
mentioning.
from. You go over
Okay.
there.
We're over there.
Could you describe it?
Are we coming from the top?
Yeah, sure. There's this. Yeah, you're coming from over there. So that red
Okay.
circle, you can't really see it too well from here, but it seems to be some sort of drawing on the floor in a red color, of a red color.
His blood. So he's just like asleep on the floor?
I mean, he's at the table, but yeah.
Okay, he's asleep at the table?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna message Ethan. Should we kill him?
Honestly, I don't see why not.
Kill him.
Do it.
But who do you want to do it?
How do we want to do this?
Damage. Can we all just
We
attack
don't-
him?
That's
at
a
once?
lot of damage.
Let's do it. Can we all stab him at one
Let's
time?
I'll just like sneak up and like you guys stab at the same time. I'll just like execution style cast fireball at him.
I can shoot him with this longbow thing. You know,
I can shoot him with
I have a lot of. If he's asleep,
radiant blast.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Okay. We'll just count to 3 and all just radiant
Yeah.
blast him up.
Fuck him up.
So what's the plan exactly?
We're just at the doorway.
Are you all just gonna shoot from there?
Let's just all stand right
Yeah.
here.
I'll stand in
I
there.
can't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move.
You guys are executioner
Okay, so
style.
on the count of 3,
Wait.
all of you are gonna attack, and then
Wait.
Vita will also stab him with her sword.
Go off, Vita. Wait, where's Toro?
Wait,
I'm
maybe
not
we need
stealthy.
this. Maybe we
No.
need this guy.
Also want Jiggles to like stab him, like to sting him.
Oh,
That's a
fuck,
good
I
point.
forgot
I
about,
feel
okay,
like this is
Jiggles
a
was
setup.
along with you. Hold on.
I
See if
feel
he
like
survived
Abel wants
the whole
us to
trip.
kill him.
What?
I feel like Abel wants us to kill him.
Yeah.
Now
He
that you
survived the
brought
trip.
it up.
I feel like we shouldn't kill him.
Can we tie him up? I have some rope.
I kind of want to kill him.
I think he might be useful. I'm just saying.
Does he
Yeah,
look
dead.
to have anything of value on him?
Find out after he's dead.
Not that you can tell right now.
I'm just saying he might be.
Can
We could like.
should we kill him? Kill him?
There's
I don't know.
Jiggles.
Oh fucking hell!
Let's just
Ow.
do it. Do it.
Jiggles will
Just kill
stand over
him?
there.
I feel.
Scorpion
There's
tail
no
ready.
important information.
Yeah, I feel like what if he?
We
has
don't want him
something-
sound any sort of alarms. Let's go for
What
it.
is he gonna do?
I want to cast firebolt.
All right, on a count of 3
Okay.
with everyone else, or just doing it?
Okay, I guess
On
we're
a count of
just
three
gonna
with
kill
everyone
him.
else.
All right, ready?
This is useful. Okay.
All right, everyone roll to attack. Let's see how if this guy survives this magical encounter. Oh, and
But
everyone has
we
advantage
get-
on the attack as well.
Yeah, because he's prone. Awesome.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vita definitely hits.
22.
Let's see if she gets a crit.
Oh wait, no, it's plus 8, 17. This guy's gonna be
That's
sleeping.
not it.
Bro, Jay.
Okay, we'll take
Okay.
the 19. We'll take the 19 plus 6.
So
Okay,
Vita
that
does 8
hits.
damage. What damage does everyone else do?
Jeff does 5 because he's a dumb bitch.
Wait, hold on. What did you roll? 19. Yeah, that hits. Jack, what'd you get for your
I
roll?
rolled a 22.
Yeah, you hit. And Jory, what'd you roll for your attack?
Like a million. It's
Yeah, 27. Yeah, you hit. All right, so everyone tell me the damage you just did to this poor fellow.
5.
5, okay.
9.
Another blast, okay. Much-
5.
5, okay. And Jory, how much?
9.
Yep, that's the wrap on this fella. So
Oh,
basically, and we'll just say for the heck of it, Jiggles also like stabs him with his tail. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. Basically, this guy's just sleeping, and you hear, and all of a sudden, as like Vita stabs him in the side with a sword, like a shot of fire hits him in the back. He's like, "Oh, mom!" And then Ethan, you blast him with your radiant bolt. He's like, "Oh!" And then finally, an arrow just enters right through his ear and goes right through his head, and he flops onto the table
I
dead.
know.
So yeah, that was pretty brutal. And it seems like he didn't even realize he was dying during.
That's that's not the worst way to
Toro,
go.
come on in.
Can I search his body?
Yeah, make an investigation check. There you are, Toro.
What a man.
What did you roll on your investigation?
22.
22. Yeah, he got a seaweed
19.
hat. You got some
Seaweed hat? I'm wearing that, first of
Okay.
all. That's the new look.
Yeah, it smells very fishy, but you got a seaweed hat. You got
fashion.
you got 1 silver from him.
That's more money than I've ever had this entire summer.
And
Oh my god.
it's interesting. Just from that investigation check, I'll also say that you notice that he's eating food off of a fine plate.
Oh, do I
It
get a fine
seems like
plate?
the Sahuagin don't usually do this type of thing, so it's a little strange.
So what now?
Sahuagin. That's what they're
What
called.
is that? I have not
We've
encountered that
gone
yet.
over this.
We have
We
Mama.
have.
You remember Mama?
No.
You
I
remember the
haven't.
country bumpkin fish that we
Remember
fought when
the
we
fish
first got on the
people
planet?
that attacked us? when we were flying up
we
the
did
planet?
meet them.
Yeah,
Okay.
those
I was
Sahara-
like, I thought this
Sahuagin.
was something that Ethan just did. I was like, Sahuagin.
All right. So now what are you
So
doing?
what's over in this corner?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
That's a table full of like random detritus. There is looking over there. You don't really find much of interest, even without an investigation roll. It's just paper and like
Can I
seemingly
find money?
No, just a bunch of papers over the fires. Actually, it seems to be newspapers.
Can I look at the circle on the ground? Can I do like an Arcana check?
Yeah. So going closer to the circle, make an Arcana check, and also Ethan, with that, getting closer to those metal bars over there. Assume you're like over there-ish. You can see what's inside. So
Those are metal
inside
bars.
of this, past these like metal bars, you see a bunch of children are sort of chained to a wall.
Oh shit.
A wig.
A rat.
And yeah. And also, it's not even like a closed door or anything. You can just go in. So basically, what you see is there's this group of kids who are being held to the wall by a big chain, which is sort of keeping them there. And then there's this jade eye that's embedded in the side, in the wall to the side, and it's glowing slightly.
Don't let it look at you.
Don't like that.
Is the eye open? So the eye's open.
Yeah, it's jade and it's glowing.
Okay, I got a 10 on the Arcana check.
So it seems to be a sigil of it doesn't really ring any bells, but it also doesn't seem very magical, if that makes sense. It seems more like a religious thing.
Do I know what it's made out of? Is it like
Oh, that's blood.
That's what I figured. That's
Cool.
yeah. I was hoping it'd be like, oh, somebody's ballpoint pen started bleeding, but no.
It looks like they used cranberry juice to paint it.
Mommy, did they have
Against
a
the
Crayola?
Oh, it looks like me.
What the hell? Okay.
I think you should taste it, Jack.
The bar is open.
Lick
It's
it. I'll give you a
door.
quarter if you lick it.
Ethan.
Lick
Ethan,
it.
lick it.
Hey, Jack, you have money?
I do have money, yes.
How much?
Ethan has money.
Do you have money,
Hey.
Toro?
There are children chained to a wall, people.
Yeah, I
Who
know.
wants to lick the blood?
Jack, if you lick it, I'll give you a gold piece.
We want to make sure it's not dangerous.
Who's
Yeah.
going to lick it?
Jack, if you lick it, I'll give
Jory.
you a gold piece.
Joy, do you want to
Jory.
lick it?
Whoever licks
George,
it gets
You
a
know me, I'll lick anything.
whoever licks it gets a gold piece.
I feel like that's
One
Jory
kid
will lick
falls
anything for
over
money.
in the back. You can see that. He just falls over.
a kid.
Yes, they're all children. They're chained to the wall down
Okay,
there.
I gotta help these kids. Jory would help the kids.
We need to help the kids.
I'm
All right,
gonna-
I think one of us needs to
I'm gonna
sneak
start
in there.
walking over. I'm gonna sneak over into the.
Oh wait,
into
I
the-
want to cast enhance ability on him,
Oh,
giving
he's gonna
him
enhance my
cat's grace.
sneaking ability.
What is he
Yeah.
enhancing?
My cat.
dexterity. He has advantage
yeah,
on
you walk across
dexterity
the circle and you
for
make
an
it
hour
room
and doesn't
a little
take
bit more
damage from
dexterous.
falling 20 feet or less.
Very cool. Yeah, you make it into the room. Cool.
Am I stealthy?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, thanks, man.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
I'm gonna go into. I want to talk to the children.
I'm gonna free him. Get him out of here.
Okay. So one of the kids looks up.
I'll go in there and free him.
Help us.
And that's what we're doing.
Okay.
God, we don't need to sass these kids. They're about to die.
Do these children have anything like important about them? Do they seem like just random kids? Like,
Why don't you do a perception check?
oh my god, that means something's important. Don't.
They're
you
not going
can't
to try and kill us,
fool
are
me.
they?
12.
So, looking at the kids, you notice that they're a bit, for blue-skinned aquatic elves, they're a bit pale. It's almost, and then like looking at one of the kids' arms, you can see she has like these like marks like all across her arm.
What do the marks look like? Are they like cigarette burns? What?
It's more like
suction cups.
I would say it's kind of like there was like a small cut there a second
Like
ago.
a suction
A
cup.
squid! A squid! I connected the dots.
Wait, was the Sahuagin eating any food when we killed him?
Yes.
Did I take that off the fine plate? I just wanted to give it to the children.
Okay.
Whatever it was.
Sure. One of them like
That's so
takes a nibble of it and like hands it to like
His
the
imaginary
one next to
kid.
him, and they sort of pass it down the line.
Cool.
It's like it was one of their friends.
Oh my god.
Can I talk to the one that I'm in front of?
Yes.
What's your name?
I'm Jerry.
Jerry? How long have you been here, Jerry?
These fish people are
I
such
think-
exotic.
At least, I don't know. Time passes a lot down here. I
Have
don't
you
know
been
what.
here a long time?
I think so.
You think so? Who put you here?
There was a fire, and then a woman brought us here.
What did the woman look like?
She was just a woman. I mean, she was in.
Jerry, I swear to God. Jerry, I know you've been through a lot, but listen, you need to remember what this woman looks like.
She was an elf like me.
Do you know what this jade eye
Do you know
here
how
is
many
doing? We need to figure out how to.
What's this
Whenever
eye
they
supposed
take
to
it, I'm supposed to touch it.
Do you know how many fucking hells? Doesn't have this shit.
All right,
Answer
what do you
the
guys do?
question. Do you know anything about this jade eye?
Whenever they take one of us, they touch it.
They touch the eye?
Yeah.
Has the eye ever changed?
No. But we can't
What
get
happens-
out unless someone touches it.
Wait a minute, what? What happens when you touch the eye?
Well, the chain goes away.
The chain, like the one that you have on you?
Yeah.
So how do you have the chain on you if you're over there touching the eye?
I'm not touching the eye.
I'll
what
touch
the
the
fuck?
eye. I'll
Don't
touch
touch
the
the eye! Jesus Christ! Don't do it! You touched the eye
Okay,
before.
Jory,
and
you
fucked
touch
up.
the eye, and then immediately the rest of you see Jory just collapse onto the floor,
Classic
unconscious.
Jory.
And Jory, you, however, find yourself in a dark void. There's a purple haze that's emanating throughout the room, and there's a table in the center of this room with a few tiles placed upon it. And some are built into the table, but others appear to be movable. And here is what the table looks like.
Oh god. Chain is fixed.
You just gotta break that shit, baby.
Okay, it's on a table. Can I just like
You
smash
can move
that
any of the blue words.
I'll move break to fix.
Okay.
Yes. Switch break and
I
fix.
feel like that's
Alright.
the only thing you can do. There's only 2 blue words.
Oh, and also, Jory, in the room there is
D&D
a
puzzles for toddlers.
floating red eye that is just staring at you.
Wink at it.
I'll touch the red eye.
Wink at it.
Okay. You
I'll
touch
wink
the
at
red
it.
eye, and you are suddenly back in the hideout.
That would have been a really good trap, though. It's like trying to help the children. It's like, yo, you can touch the eye, we'll be free. I'm like, oh, okay.
Did anything change? Was the chain
Oh yeah. So
broken?
basically, Jory like touches the eye. You guys see him collapse and fall down, and then immediately after, when you look back at the kids, the chain just like snaps off of all of them, and it just falls to the ground. And then Jory wakes up.
Do it again.
Touch it again.
Touch it again, see what happens.
The kids slowly stumble to their legs.
Let's get you out of here.
Thanks.
How do we get them out of here?
Yeah, how are we going to get them through the
We don't
water?
have scuba seaweed gear, whatever.
Aquatic elves are amphibious, so
Oh, well, y'all can just leave that.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my face, Jerry.
Yeah.
you know what? Honestly, man, fuck you.
We've made an end.
You couldn't handle me, okay? Keep fucking walking, little boy.
We've made an
It's like-
enemy today.
It's like, you
Mark
know what,
my
Jerry?
words. Once I'm
Jerry,
done dying,
Jerry,
I'm coming
you
back
want
for
us to
your
type-
ass.
You want us to tie you to
Jerry-
the wall, Jerry? Jerry, listen. You want us to tie you to the wall? Then shut up and go home, okay?
Jerry starts running away. Fuck you.
Yeah,
leaves.
grow a fucking pair first. Come talk to me when the balls drop, bitch.
God.
Oh
Bro,
wait,
you
Abel.
and Vita just see like,
Wait, can I
huh?
talk to Jerry real quick as he's running out? Be like, hey, kid,
Yeah,
you need help getting out of here, or you got it?
I fucking got it. Okay, sick and tired of all this bullshit. And he just leaves.
You're so rude.
You got spun, kid. You got moxie.
The other 4 children, however, stand up and like weakly start stumbling over to the
You see,
like into the main area.
we'll help
and-
you out.
And they're kind of like they're really pooped, so they just
They
kind
all
of
moved. Oh,
Whoa.
they're just kind of chilling out over there.
They all. It's like a barbershop quartet.
Abel, I'll give them rations.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. They all just start voraciously eating them.
Yeah, I'll each give them a ration.
One of them looks up. Yeah, Jerry was here like only for like a day, so I don't. Yeah,
So he was just dramatic.
yeah.
I'll give
I
one of
didn't
them.
even touch him yet.
I'll give one of them a fist potato.
Why? Stop!
Kid
Jesus,
just
Blake.
wolfs it down,
It's food.
and the kid just like he's like. "Ah!"
Feel better?
Help
And-
him!
Calms down though.
Like, I would never
Have a
use
lot.
those.
I know.
Wait, what did you say? The other thing that you said something. You're like Jerry hadn't even.
Been touched? Do they touch you?
No, he was saying they don't have. He didn't have etchings on his arm like the suction cup like the other 4 do.
Oh,
Yeah.
What
Can
touches,
you
what
explain kind of
touches
that?
you?
Can you kind of explain
He
that?
did
So
explain
Floggen,
that.
they'll cut our arms and then they take blood from us. Like,
Okay.
Douglas.
They
Um,
take blood.
What do they do with the blood? If you don't mind me asking,
I don't know. They just take it from
they
us.
just take it. Okay.
Perhaps
And then they
we'll
took
find
3 of
answers.
us the other
Were
day.
you all here brought? Were you all brought here by a woman?
Perhaps we'll
as
find
well?
answers here.
Yeah.
And do you all remember what woman brought you here? What she looked like, or are you all incompetent too?
She was just an aquatic elf, like with black hair. What do you want to know?
Ethan,
Are
I
you
don't
orphans?
think it's clear that unless we actually find this chick, we're not going to be able to see anything. We're not going to be able to see anything about her. Yeah, okay, whoever fucking is pinging the map at the corner, yeah, I've been waiting to get to looking at other shit. I've been
I already
waiting for you
said
guys
that
to
stuff was
finish
all
that.
just
Yeah, we're
clippings of the fire.
Okay, so there's nothing else interesting in this room?
No.
Oh, okay. Fucking great.
all right. Let's send these kids on their way and keep exploring. See
Yeah,
if we
okay.
can actually.
I want to look at the symbol. What the fuck is this thing?
Wait,
Dude,
I
you
can
already
go
know.
Looked at the symbol.
Yeah, you walked over it and wanted to
No.
lick it.
No,
I did it. I did an Arcana check.
We did an Arcana check. We
Oh,
figured
you're
out
right.
it's
Yeah,
kind of
you did.
and it's
religious.
made of blood, which is why we wanted you to lick it.
You said it's religious. I know things about religion.
Oh yes. Wow,
Look at it.
Jerry. Wait, did you reveal all that yourself by going over there?
Yeah, Jory was started wandering around.
I've just been like moving the character around. I'm having a good time.
Pacing back and forth, thinking of what religion it could be.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I'm like religion. He said religion.
An interesting quandary.
Okay, make a religion check. What'd you get?
Oh man.
Roll a d20 plus
100.
Wait,
Also, when you went down that
That's
passage, you came to
9.
another room, which had a glowing jet eye on the wall.
Jedi.
let's go check it out.
I got a 9, so
9? Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't know any religions. Bye bye.
Yeah. So there's this room here, and there is another eye in the wall over here.
Should I touch this eye?
I think you should.
I agree.
Do it.
You touch it.
Aye, Captain.
Uh-huh.
I touch it.
So, Jory, this time you don't see that one anymore, obviously, but you see this one. You can move the red or blue one. You can't move the black one.
Well, gee.
Oh, that's
I guess I'm gonna
move.
You really made
Hold
these
on.
puzzles.
Yeah, I know these puzzles are super complicated.
Can you put? What if you move the show up slightly? Like
Metagame.
I think you're really just gotta flip show and go.
So basically, you have for all of our, because this is a fucking podcast. So basically, vertically it says door is gone, and then horizontally it says guard is gone, and then gone is the only word you can move, and show is to the side.
Yeah, we could just live stream this and they could see.
No.
God, no. I'll just switch the two words so it says guard is show and door is show.
Okay. Do that. Immediately. And then there's the red eye in the corner.
I slap that.
Okay, you slap that red eye. All right, cool.
oh,
So meanwhile, back
Yeah,
in the real
slap
world,
it.
what happens is 1 second,
It's
boys.
gonna be-
so is Torb is chilling in the other room. Torb not.
Yeah.
And,
All appears over there.
Oh shit!
nice, Toro. Wait, what about
and-
Jiggles?
And Vita.
Oh yeah, those two are chilling out with you, Toro.
Oh shit. Fuck
Oh,
us.
And so this wall appears right behind you, and now there's a wall there's no wall in front of you anymore. So there's a passage. However, this room also floods immediately. And there's about 5 feet of water that just suddenly appears here, and you just kind of feel a small ripple push against your back, Jack. Or is it Jack? No, it wouldn't be Jack. Against Ethan. Sorry.
Fuck me.
And so you just feel this small ripple just push against your back. And then just instinctively looking
wait.
behind you, there's a large shark covered in red markings. It opens up its mouth, revealing a set of sharp teeth, and it just charges at you.
Love that for me.
Let's roll initiative, boys. Ethan, it's your turn. What do you do?
Wig, I wanna. Okay, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this bitch?
By you.
Okay, it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna punch this bitch.
Punch him.
Yeah. Well, first, I'm gonna eat a fist potato.
Okay.
So
That would
each of
be
my
it.
unarmed strikes does an extra 1d4.
Hold on. Does it say on there
It
it's
doesn't
only a
say if
bonus
it's an-
action?
It doesn't say if it's
usually
an action or
It just says if you eat this potato, you get slightly more aggressive.
It doesn't say action
I'll
or
say it's a
bonus
bonus action.
action. Yay.
Okay.
We'll say you
Bonus
stuff it in your mouth just as you.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna eat my potato, and then I'm gonna unarmed strike this bitch.
Do it.
Please God. Fuck me. 8.
Nope.
Eat my ass, shark.
So you hunk down on your potato, you're like, "Ugh," and you punch, and you immediately, this shark is covered in shell plating all across his body, and you just immediately smack right into like the hardest part of that shell armor, and you hear a crack, but it's not coming from the shell, it's definitely coming from your hand. You pull it back, you just shake your hand in pain.
I don't give a fuck. I'll fuck you up. That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Also, the water is not, by the way, the water is not high enough where I say it would give you all like disadvantage on attacking unless you're like, you have swimming speed. So in this situation, it's fine. You're not underwater. Really.
Okay.
You're like sort of waist high, I would say. So you're still able to like punch down at the shark. Anyways, Jack, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're saying that magic works underwater anyways, so I'm like, not too worried.
Yeah.
I cast Fireball on the shark.
Okay.
Almost did roll 20. 24.
Mm-hmm.
4 fire damage. And I ignore
Alright.
resistances to fire
No
damage.
resistances?
I ignore resistance to fire
You ignore
damage.
resistance to fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. So in that case, it's just 4 damage, right?
4 fire damage, yes.
Cool. All right, so you shoot a little bit of flame and it like hits him on the nose, and the shark seems a little annoyed by that. Does that conclude your turn?
Phew.
Is that it?
Yes. All right, my turn.
Toro?
Yeah, do I know anything's happening right now?
Probably not.
We couldn't hear any of the. What did the walls sound like?
It did not sound like anything.
It was just there.
Yep.
Vita, you think you need to heal up the kids at all, or think they'll be okay with the food I give them?
Well, it seems like they lost a lot of blood, so I think if we just, wait for them to recover on their own, they should be fine. It's not like injuries,
Okay. Did you where'd everyone else go off to?
No idea. All right, Jory.
I can say 3 words off of my turn, right?
Huh?
I can say a little bit off of my
Yeah,
turn, right?
you could have said a sentence during your turn, yeah.
I'm going to tell Jiggles, come help us in this room.
How are you telling him that?
Because telepathic bond.
Oh,
Right.
okay. I mean,
Oh, wait, no, I can just sense it. I can't communicate. Wait.
can you? Hold on. Imp 5e. That's
No, I can't communicate. Dang.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
No, I don't think you can. sir.
you're the clown that decided to stay in the other room, Toro.
I'm sorry. No one told me we were going to another room. I
Sorry,
was
your
just
turn.
showing
What
the
are you doing, buddy?
kids.
You just woke up and you're
The kids are
standing up.
gone.
But he can. But
Fuck them
the
kids.
imp can sense. Wait.
Should I go into the?
That's a familiar, I believe you're looking.
Yeah, I think so. I think that is
The
enough.
familiar has a
does
telepathic
he
bond and
disappear?
stuff. That it's not a familiar. He's just an imp.
You told me he was a familiar.
I never said that.
Yes, you
I
did.
never said that. You can go back and listen to the entire
The
podcast.
girls are
I literally said just look up an
fine.
imp, 5e, that's his stats. I never said he was a familiar. I 100% know that.
It doesn't matter what he said. He's saying it's not familiar now. So
Yeah, I get that, Chris. I get that now.
Okay, Jory, your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
I think I want to smack that eye.
Okay, you smack it. You're back in that same room.
yeah, there you go.
Can I
Keep the guard
can I
gone.
switch the words again
Yeah, you switch the words.
and then smack the eye again?
Okay, you're back out, and this fellow is gone. And this wall is also moved back to where it was before.
Wow. Well, shit. Don't do that.
All
And
right.
what's the water? What's happening to the water?
The water's gone.
Hey, Abel, I can see this other tunnel over here, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk down it.
Okay, Vita follows you.
Yeah.
Jiggles also follows behind. A little bored.
Oh, this is where you guys went.
Hello, how are you all doing?
At this point, I just wake up.
Oh shit!
The shark
You guys
here.
found another eye.
Shark's still
Hey, does
here.
somebody have paper on them?
Paper. I don't
Like,
write things.
In game?
Maybe Vita does. Hold on.
In game or out of game?
In game, in game.
Oh, I don't know.
No, she doesn't have paper.
I have seaweed. No, wait, I don't. I have a seaweed hat.
Ethan, do you have paper on you?
There's none in my inventory.
I like this little pyramid that we've made.
So like you guys don't have any like kits that would have like parchment or something?
No, I don't.
Dang it. Okay.
You would think I would, right? But no.
Yeah, I would. I did think. Yeah.
You
Dang.
thought. You thought. I saw some coral. Can we use that? I have some spices. Hey, babe.
Ain't gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna work. Dang. Okay. All right. So maybe we should just all be ready to fight this thing.
Fight what?
There was
There's a shark.
in here.
There was There's a shark that tried to. There was a shark in here. Ethan thought it'd be a good idea to punch it.
I thought it
his
would
hand.
work. It
Wait, where the
didn't
fuck
work.
is the shark then? I don't. There's no water in here.
Well, okay. If Jory touches that button, then well.
Or if anyone touches it, it doesn't have to be
Yeah,
me.
if anyone touches it, but Joy's gonna be the one to touch it.
Is it like how the chain's in the
No, I
way?
am. Ready.
You smack it
Wait,
again?
wait, not yet, no. Guys, how about just like everybody back up and I can just burning hands this guy.
Okay, man.
I'll
Okay,
just
wait.
roast it.
Where do you want me to? I'm gonna stand over
Where
here.
do you want us
Yeah,
to?
just-
I'm gonna stand
Just behind me.
behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It appeared right next to me last time. I didn't like it.
Okay.
Jiggles like,
What's up? Want him to go over there?
yeah.
Alright.
Also, Jiggles, we're gonna have a talk later about your role in the party.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you sign some documents.
Oh my god.
Waivers, photo release forms.
A contract.
Non-disclosure agreement.
And
I'm gonna
Blake, normally it's demons that make you sign a contract.
but it says
You're-
Stop that!
it says the imp can enter into a contract. It doesn't. I'm gonna make him sign a contract to be my familiar. Okay. Jory, touch the button.
Smack it.
Touch the button.
Smack that button.
whack.
And just change it around. You know what I did.
Okay, yeah, you did it again. All right. We'll say that kind of concludes your turn, and then we'll start at the top of initiative again. So, Ethan, it's your turn again. This time, however, the shark is over here.
That's crazy, man.
Don't like that. Jiggles, no.
Okay, Ethan, what do you do? It's your turn.
I am gonna. Does the door move again?
Yeah, yeah. Just imagine it's there.
Okay, I'm using my imagination. I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm gonna radiant sunblast this bitch.
Cool.
How's that sound?
Yeah. Do it.
I'm working on it. It's a 22.
22 hits.
8 damage.
Hell yeah. Good job, Ethan. Describe it.
Thanks.
Shoot your
So I
little
like-
sunbolt. He opens up his mouth. The sunbolt flies into his mouth, and you hear a inside of him. Does that conclude your turn, buddy?
That's good. Yeah, that's my time.
All right, Jack, it's your turn.
Well, wasn't planning on this, but I'm gonna move right next to Jory.
Okay, that is a opportunity attack.
Alright. Come at me, ho.
What's his opportunity attack going to be? 21?
Yep, that hits.
Yep. All right, let's do the damage. That. Oh wait, that was
What's he attacking me with?
his mouth. That's 13. 15 damage?
Okay.
15 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So basically, as you move back, the shark just bites down on your leg and right out of you.
Right.
Yes.
Damn.
And I'm going to take a few more steps back. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt again.
Okay, do it. By the way, is your mantle of flame up?
Nope. I
All
got a 9.
9. Yeah. For your roll to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Awesome. Alright, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Yeah. Okay, Toro?
Alright, I'm gonna move over to the right to be right in front of him and be like, hey there, fishy, focus on me. I'm gonna go to smack him.
Smack.
And actually, I just want to get his attention. I'm gonna do a goading attack, so rather than slicing with the axe, I'm just gonna slap his face with it.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep, of a 14 is the DC.
That is a fail.
So he has disadvantage on any other attacks besides hitting me. Oh, wow. I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Nice.
You smack against that shell on him, and it just kind of reverberates off, but you do have his attention now, as he turns to face you.
Oh, you know what? That goading attack doesn't even happen because it's only when I hit with a weapon attack. Eat. Nice. Okay.
So yeah.
Well, let's say okay. Well, let's keep that in there. Then, do you want to like actually hit him with a weapon? Then,
Huh?
No.
are you gonna hit him with a weapon? Oh wait. Oh, sorry. It
No,
doesn't work
like I
after
can
you
only
hit.
use that if I hit him.
Oh, okay. I see. I
I
got you.
want to use something else I should have said before the hit. So I just go to smack him, nothing happens,
And nothing
and I
happens.
just sit
Gotcha,
there
gotcha.
with
You don't have
my
any superiority,
axe in my
man.
hand,
Cool, cool.
looking like an idiot.
All right. Does that conclude your turn, sir?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Okay. Jory. your turn.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
just for fun, I'm gonna try some sharpshooter feat stuff. So,
Okay.
I can take a -5 penalty to the attack roll to get a 10 damage bonus. Let's see if I can actually hit it though. 18.
Minus 10. Or wait, minus
No,
5. or whatever.
-5 to the attack roll for a 10 extra damage with my feet.
Okay, so your roll to hit was 18, right?
Yes.
Oh,
18.
sir. That hits.
Yep. Okay. That's 1d8 +4 +10. See.
Oh shit.
What do you take a -5 to then?
His accuracy.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh wait.
But he has a really high accuracy, so it's kind of like
He just pulls it back really, really hard.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's 15 damage. I
Shit.
rolled a
Okay.
1.
Yeah, so it barely hits, but it does hit. So basically, Jory, you see a sort of way to hit him in between his shells, and getting a little reckless and a little panicked, you pull back quickly and shoot, and you hope that it hits, and it just barely goes in between the shell, and you see it right into him, and you see a splurt of blood, doing 15 damage. That is a lot, and he seems really rough.
Hell yeah.
And does that conclude your turn, sir?
Yeah, that's it.
Vita will attack it with her rapier. Vita misses with her rapier. Okay.
Yeah.
But because it already used its reaction, she moves back. Away from it. All right. And she concludes her turn.
Vita.
All right. And now it's the shark's turn. And he turns and looks between Jiggles and Toro, and he decides to attack.
Please kill Jiggles. Please, please, please.
Kill Jiggles, kill
He
God
attacks
knows.
Toro,
Stop.
and he
damn it.
crits on the attack against Toro.
Oh no.
So the first attack crits against you, Toro, and it does. Oh, I hope this
This doesn't be a
doesn't.
lot of damage because he
This
knows.
is pretty
15.
bad. Okay, hold on. I hope this doesn't kill you. Okay, I rolled a 1-on-1 damage. Okay. So if I multiply that times 2, hold on.
This is gonna be the saddest way to die.
This is rough. Okay, hold on.
He'd have to do a lot of damage to
It
instant.
has to be
Yeah,
92
okay, that's just
damage.
18 damage because I rolled. So you're fine.
18.
Yeah.
18. Weak
It
ass
has to be
shit, dude.
92 damage plus to kill it. Like,
Yeah. And then he bites you again.
Attempts to.
Yes. And he definitely hits you with a 21.
Fuck.
And he will
Oh,
do
dude.
another 16 damage.
Wow. Okay. Now I'm hurting a little bit.
So that 18 plus 16,
Yeah.
so 34 damage.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm a biscuit. How much you got left, baby?
I'm still up.
he runs steadily.
All
I'm
right.
so- I was
That I
bleeding.
think is going to
Bleeding
conclude
hard.
Mr. Shark's turn, actually. So it's Jiggle's turn.
Jiggles.
Yeah.
Use sting.
Okay.
Pierce him take your tail and just stab him like Jory did. You're
Alright,
like an arrow. Just stab him. Alright. Hang on, it's rolling. 16.
16 misses.
Whoa.
Jiggles. What did I say? I say stab him.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
And you see his tail just goes right past the the shark. It doesn't even register.
But a 16 missing. Oh. This is
Does
fine.
that conclude Jiggle's turn?
Damn
What are
it,
you doing?
Jiggles.
I want to. Wow. Yeah.
It did get its reaction back.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. It's gonna end its turn.
Ethan.
Yo. You ready? You ready for this shit? You ready? You fucking ready? Okay, he looks bad, right? He looks bad.
He looks pretty bad.
So we gonna make him look worse.
You still
Okay.
got this potatoes.
So first thing first, I'm gonna run up on him
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and punch him.
All right, do it.
Are we using flanking rolls at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. 20. Now, effective 20.
Okay, that hits.
1d4 plus 8. Or 1d4 plus 2. 1d4 plus, is that plus 4?
Do you still have the fist potato in action?
Yes.
Fish potato does.
I thought it was 1d4 as well. Oh yeah.
Just roll 2d4.
I mean, you can roll 2d4.
Plus 4.
There you go.
10.
10 damage.
Is he
Ethan.
dead?
He is very rough. So you basically come here and you
Oh my
wail on him
God.
like, and this shark looks like he's hanging onto a thread right now.
Wait, go back. I wail on him like.
like you're just like a machine gun pummeling this shark's face. You know how they say like if a shark is attacking you, you should punch it in the nose? Well,
That's
you've
what I do,
broken
baby.
the shark's nose by just punching so rapidly in the face.
That's what I like to hear. And then for my bonus action, I'd like to make an additional strike.
Okay. You hit.
That one didn't hit.
Well, no, you get to reroll once.
Oh yeah, I do.
That's literally the one thing I hate about halflings, and you have to use them, man. Come on. My hatred has to be like legitimate.
Does that
What's
work
fun?
for hit thing?
It's what's fun about halflings.
I know.
Attack on me. Okay, big. 13.
No.
Still miss.
That's okay. I got a good one in. That's
Alright.
my time, folks.
You tried. Okay, Ethan, does that conclude your turn, sir?
That's my
Back,
time.
your turn.
Right. Okay, so here's what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Just
Okay. Roll hit.
he looks pretty dead. Almost.
He looks like almost dead, yes.
17.
17 misses.
Okay.
Does that conclude your turn, sir?
Yes.
All right. Toro.
Fuck it, I'm pissed, dude. This little piece of shit. Throw my shield aside, wield my hand axe,
Oh,
my battle axe
shit.
with both hands, and
Oh,
I
shit.
will use my bonus action to do a feigning attack, pretending like I'm going in for a horn rush, and then basically duck my head back and just go for an uppercut strike, just to slice it in half.
God
So
damn
I'm gonna
right.
give
I really
myself
hope it hits after all that.
advantage on this next attack roll.
Yep. If he rolls 2 ones, I'm gonna cry.
There we go. It's 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, so I'm two-handing that, so it's a D10 plus 4 plus the D8.
Blow.
How much damage was that, sir?
I'm calculating that right
A
now.
lot.
It really doesn't matter what it is, but
I want to see how much it is.
1
yeah, no, I
million
just want to
damage.
know the damage. Yeah.
1,000,000. 10. Oh shit! You rolled a 10 on the.
Oh my
10
god.
plus 2 plus 4, it's 16 damage.
Yeah, you
Smash
How
that
do you want to do
shark.
this? But I have an idea in mind.
Okay, so basically, like I said, I was basically going for, like, I looked like I was just gonna charge at it, and then I kind of raised my head up, and with that, I used my entire body weight just to fucking fling my axe up just with a giant and just attempt to just cleave it straight in half.
Okay, your like carries into your weapon, it seems, and you basically cut this guy in half, like completely. You are able to find just the right portion in between his shells, which is a little easier now that Ethan just like pummeled its like face in and cracked the shell, and you don't feel any resistance. You got lucky with that hit, and it just goes right through the interior of this shark and cuts him clean in half, and he falls to the ground dead. And once that happens, the water recedes from the room, actually.
Oh,
We did it.
fuck that shark.
Looking further down the hallway, you guys are able to now see like this passage that leads on.
I'm fucking bleeding.
Oh yeah, Vita runs over to you and does healing, does cure wounds at 2nd level.
Oh shit, Vita, yo.
So that is actually she's
Vita, I never called you a bitch. You're the best.
So she's
She
like
wasn't there for that part.
All right,
Exactly. I didn't say that in character either, so fuck off.
Well, I can't tell because sometimes you do your Toro voice out of
Wait,
character.
that's not
so-
doing- Where's Toro voice right now?
Hey, Toro.
Yes. Yeah.
It's one
How
second.
much?
Okay, it's 14.
14. Okay. Negates 1 hit. I like it. Thanks, Vita.
No problem. Okay, so you got this passageway that leads down in front of you guys. What are you doing?
Well, we're gonna follow it. We're in deep now.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's go.
let's go, boys.
Can't help but feel that I've gone both ways. I can't remember why I chased those years gone by, but now I hide away. Didn't give a second thought to turning 18, but I'm too old now to be thinking those years gone by. It feels so far away. Could have acted out that dream, it didn't amount. Nothing lasts forever, and it feels like it's been a while. Those years gone by somehow, but by all accounts, tell me it gets better, and I'll trust you found your way.
Hey everyone, Abel here. Thank you all so much for listening to this very belated episode of Natatory Nightmare. Yes, we are still alive. I know it's been a month since we released an episode, and I'm sorry about that. So I think we should just sort of address a little bit about what's going on with the podcast and a little bit of why this episode was so delayed. And guys, it's just mainly because this latest semester has been pretty hectic in terms of like college work and different stuff happening with all of us in terms of our schedules. So mainly just because of that, it's been hard for all of us to find times to meet up. And when we do find times to meet up, it's kind of random and kind of chaotic. And then also it's been difficult for me to just have time to edit these episodes. This one, for example, took 2 weeks of just on and off. Like whenever I had a smidgen of time, I would come on here and edit this episode and keep going. So a little bit of chaos, but things are starting to calm down a little bit, so hopefully we'll be back to that 2-week schedule. I'm really hopeful. So hopefully 2 weeks, another episode. I don't know. In the meantime, though, we have been able to play a few sessions in person, and you guys will notice from next episode on, there's going to be an increase in audio quality. So what happened is, over the summer, we've been playing while we were all in different cities over Discord. And so Discord actually was helpful because I was able to edit out some bad stuff that usually I wouldn't be able to do when we were just using one mic in person. Now we've switched to a bunch of mics set up in person. So the in-person sessions sound way better. And while we've been playing in person, we've actually finished off this arc, believe it or not. It only was 2 more episodes after this one. And so we're excited to show you guys what we've been doing with Natatory Nightmare. It's not our strongest arc, I don't think. Or rather, I don't think it will be our strongest arc with the stuff I have planned in the future. Mainly just because of how chaotic it was over the summer with people being available, not being available, guests coming in and out. So sort of all that madness, we sort of had to deal with. But, now that everything's calming down, should be fine. In any case, a friendly reminder to follow us on Twitter at SalesOffRails, or you can also email us if you would like to name a character. A couple of characters this episode were named by or after listeners, such as Murder Von Evil Stabbings, who was named by believe Zach Price on Twitter. I'm not 100% sure on that one. In any case, he named a character. There's a couple of characters in the next few episodes which were named after Twitter users. So, yeah. So any case, if you guys want to name a character, follow us on Twitter. And at this point, you can DM us if you would like to name a character, or I'll just randomly select a Twitter follower and name it after them. So either or, I don't know. In any case, if you guys are enjoying the podcast, please share it with your friends, parents, siblings, anyone. I always say the mailman, but guys, my Amazon delivery guy, he was pretty chill. This morning I was talking to him. He was a nice guy. So, yeah, you know, I didn't have the confidence to rep the podcast to him, but I'm sure some of you out there do. So go ahead and do that. It always helps us out. We appreciate it. You can find us on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, Apple Podcasts. That's a new thing. I'm not an Apple user. Chris was telling me about it. It's a new thing they have, I guess. Also, I think the numbers are all messed up on that for some reason. I don't know why. I have to fix that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. In any case, here's all the music we use this episode. Fast Anxiety by Jeremy Korpas, Line of Flight by Revolution Void, Searching for You by White Hex, Honeybar by Rondo Brothers, Epic Journey by Young Logos, The Punk Rock Show by myfreemickey, Years Gone By John Aidan, Funk It How It Is by SackJoe22, featuring Alex and Unreal DM, Medusa by Kevin MacLeod, Hanging with the Worms by Doug Maxwell, Eclosion by Salmo, A State of Despair by Midair Machine, Endeavour by Jahzzar, Theme X by Steve Combs, Movie Rhythm 2 by Sunsearcher, Temples by Six Umbrellas, Sax Attack by Dougie Wood, Acid House by Six Umbrellas, Heavy by Huma-Huma, Black Swan by Sergey, Cheremisinov. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sergey. I didn't mean to do that. In any case, if you guys have any questions, concerns, suggestions, whatever it may be, feel free to email us at salesofftherails@gmail.com. Also, if you are ever curious about where our website is, I believe in this episode I mentioned that handouts I give to all the players, you can usually find them on the website. And so our website is salesofftherails.podbean.com. Again, salesofftherails.podbean.com. And if you look there, there's this tab on top that says handouts. If you click on that, you can see most of the handouts I give. Sometimes I may give out a handout which is kind of iffy, or not even really a handout. I just describe something, in which case you won't find it there because it's more of an audio thing anyways. But if you want to read the full handout packets that I give, sometimes you can find them there. In any case, guys, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna go pass out after I finish processing this episode and uploading it. Thank you all so much for listening to this episode. Please enjoy the rest of it and have a nice day. As soon as you walk into this next room, coming out of this passage, you find yourselves in front of a large underwater lake. This area would be completely dark if not for the dim blue light that's emanating from the water. Because of that, you're able to see all the strange things that are simultaneously happening in this room. So in the middle of this lake, there is a cage with 3 children imprisoned. There are 4 Sahuagin who are treading water around the cage, and they're chanting really loudly. And then floating a few feet above the lake, you can see a mass of churning red viscous liquid that is forming into a shape.
Oh, we gotta stop that.
Love that.
Don't like that.
So here's the crew, and this is what you're seeing.
I really wish I could get this bleeding to stop before this happens, but fuck it. You're gonna have to kill these guys, right? Pretty much. This looks really
Oh yeah,
fucking
there's a
sketch.
boat to the side over there, which you can see. It can fit about 2.
So
You're not in initiative right now. You can do whatever.
Do we know if they can see us?
Most likely, but they don't seem to care, and they're just chanting loudly.
Is the cage in the water, or is it like?
Partially submerged. It's like partially submerged, so it's like half underwater.
Could someone stand on top of the cage?
You would have to climb up on top of it.
Okay.
I kind of want to get on the boat so I can hit them.
I'll stand off away. I'll
Like,
stay on the shore.
I kind of just want to like literally row over there and just smack the shit out of
Over,
them.
you guys
I want to like jog over to the left side.
Mm-hmm. As you're approaching, Jack, you can kind of hear what they're chanting a little bit more. Mama, come back to us, Mama. Mama, please, we ask of you.
Oh god, not this.
Oh shit!
Oh god. We gotta fucking end this. Oh god.
Let's
I hate
take these bitches out before Mama comes back.
All right, Miley, I'm gonna get in the boat.
I got a feeling we gotta kill these guys because
I'm
they're
not
about
gonna
to
get in the boat. I don't want to.
sacrifice them kids.
I want to go
You're
like,
on the
up
boat.
here.
I'm on the boat, yeah.
I don't actually need to get close to them. I could be
I also
like
want to don my
all the
mantle
way
of flame
over
though.
here, actually.
Okay, you put on Mantle of Flame. All right, cool.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Vita will join you in the boat unless anyone else wants to.
Is it only a 2-person boat?
Yes.
Go away from them.
So 2
Okay,
person
I'm
boat.
gonna stand up here.
Okay. What do you want
Yes.
Jiggles to do, Jack?
Then
I want Jiggles to go with Toro.
Okay, he can fly next to the boat.
All right, and I want him to be invisible.
Okay, he's invisible.
Awesome.
I'm actually just gonna be really far back. I'm just gonna stay by the door.
Okay. I'll say that this means he's
'Cause I
invisible.
have like so much range, and I have like sharpshooter.
I don't want to fight
We're
these
fine.
hoes. There's a lot of work.
150 feet.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? This chanting is getting louder.
I want to
And that-
shoot him. I want to shoot this one.
Which
The one-
Oh,
that one? Okay. Roll to hit.
I want to start rowing the boat toward them.
Okay. Start. Go ahead.
Should I do some sort of check
Yeah.
for that?
Yeah, make a athletics check to see how quickly you can go. And you know what? Vita's helping you. Have it.
Natural 20
Ed.
plus
Big.
You are like
a
charging-
26. So it's a 26 athletics check overall.
Yeah, no, you with a natural 20, Toro, you have charged forward all the way over here.
Just like,
You're like you're just like panicking when you're hearing them talking about Mama and like hearing all that blood shit like happening over there.
6
You just
damage on the south one.
sick. How much? What was the roll to hit? Sorry?
21.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, 6 damage. All right.
Yep.
You see the arrow enter
Piercing.
the back of his neck, and he just dead.
Oh, cool.
He floats down into the water. You can hear them. They're still chanting though.
I just want to keep shooting whenever I can.
Okay. After that one drops, 1 second. That appears instead.
is it lessons?
So basically, the symbol, the viscous like sort of ball of like liquid that was there, that red liquid, suddenly forms into a symbol of these 3 S's, and there's a like the sort of connecting triangle in between them.
Oh no. This ain't good.
Oh no.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm still trying to
Who's
shoot.
next?
Anyone.
What's going on? Can anyone
It's
just
kind of
go?
free.
Shoot everything.
All right, Toro's gonna throw a hand axe at this one over here.
Roll to hit, buddy.
I want to start
That's-
swimming over to the kids.
Oh damn.
Okay. What's your movement?
It's gonna be 30.
So 5,
But like,
15.
if I want to be able to dash
Okay.
over to the
35,
kids.
40.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say you're like over there
Abel, that's an 18 on the hand axe to
in front of
hit.
the cage.
Okay. Then we'll,
Or you move yourself wherever
Is
you
that-
want. It's within range.
Okay.
What was it again, sir?
It's 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage. He is
Dead.
gone.
Good.
After that hit, you see the symbol that this like sort of 3 S's and stuff, it disappears. And instead it starts to shift again, and then it shifts into a massive mouth with rows of like hooked, serrated teeth, and it just plunges into the water.
That's the symbol for their god.
Oh no.
Okay.
That means we're
Mama,
gonna die.
I can feel your presence, Mama. Come to us now, Mama. Come on.
Can I
want
want to
Okay, Ethan,
move
go ahead.
up
You doing?
and shoot a bolt at that guy.
Okay, go for it.
Will it work?
Yeah. What do you roll?
Oh, I rolled in the wrong chat. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It was 23. It's
23?
in general. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What damage do you do?
I'm working on it. Always rushing me and shit.
It's radiant damage.
7. Yeah, radiant. 7 radiant damage.
He's gone. And
I
you
wanna
hear a
let
rumble.
these kids out. Oh no.
Oh baby, somebody take out that last one. Sick of this shit.
Okay.
Hang on, I wanna let the kids out.
You go up to the cage. Sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Make a. So
Can I like try and use like my ignite ability to like heat up the lock and break it?
Whew, make an Arcana check.
Make a what?
Arcana check.
check.
An Arcana check? Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay.
I want to know if it's basically like you're trying to figure out how to manipulate your magic in a way to do such a thing.
So, hang on. Oh yeah, it's just 14.
You heat up the lock, but it's not doing anything.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else?
Well, I could kill the last one, but I have a feeling that's not going to help her.
Mama. I understand, Mama.
I feel like we gotta kill him, or else Mama's.
And he takes out a knife
He's killing himself.
and he stabs himself in the stomach.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
either
no.
sacrificing themselves. Oh no.
We help this.
What's on that table? Can I like...
Okay, like, hey, the table over there, though.
I don't know. I'm looking for anything.
I just yell over the Toro.
And Jack, let's see. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Jack's gonna get killed.
So basically, guys, what you see before you is a 20-foot long shark.
Why did it
Its
up
body
there?
is
Why
covered
did it up
in
there?
its body is covered in these long, bony spikes. Red eyes swivel around, surveying the water around it. Ethan, from where you are, you're just kind of looking into the water, and you see on its back, you can see the scaled skin of the shark. It begins to bulge and shake, and then patches of the skin begin to rupture open, and you can see this webbed hand slowly beginning to emerge from its back, like all across. And then the shark opens up its mouth, and you just hear this roar begin to reverberate throughout the entire lake. Hello, boys! I'm hungry.
I want to climb up the cage.
Okay. Let's roll initiative, though, before you can do that.
Oh, good.
So, Jory, you and Jack apparently are tied.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that
Joyce
means
will go
either
first.
Whenever 7
That's
happens.
right.
Oh,
I got
Joy has the
Jack, so we
highest
do-
dex, so he goes first.
No, it doesn't matter. Like for
Oh,
like
we
people,
changed it.
like at least like how I consider it is like if you get
Oh.
the same one and you're like on the
We
same
just go at
team,
the same time.
you can choose which one goes.
That's fine.
It's like
Yeah.
I
simultaneous.
ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
change it
I
up.
ain't gonna lie, Joy. I'm gonna go first if it comes to that, cause
Yeah,
I wanna
do
get
it.
away from the shark.
It don't matter.
Yeah, you guys can decide that. All right, so this shark rolls a
1.
2.
No.
Two.
Power of the mind, baby.
I'm not dying
Fucking
today,
way.
boys.
You guys are lucky today.
God damn.
All right then. 1 second, boys. Let's get this shark's stats pulled up. All right, so his initiative is not that high. All right, so cool. So he
That's
gets a
good.
3 overall initiative, so he's going last.
Damn. We got lucky.
Okay, yeah, that was really lucky. So the first person to go is actually Jiggles. So there you go.
Okay, so what Jiggles is gonna do is I'm gonna like yell, Jiggles, get over here, and then like gonna fly over to me, and I'm gonna instruct him to start working on the lock to unlock it.
Okay.
However he deems necessary. Still while invisible.
Okay, so Jiggles flies over invisible, and he is going to, he's going to have to make a dexterity check without any thieves tools to open up a lock. Let's see how that goes.
All right.
Roll a dex check for him.
Yeah.
+3.
You put a space between.
Yeah. You're supposed to. It's because 10. Because it was capitalized.
Yeah, you can't capitalize it. 10. No. That does not do anything. Jiggles is struggling. He's like,
My fingers, they're burning because of the lock. Oh,
I just yell at him, use your tail then.
oh, but that burns too. Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
but wait, hang on. He has damage immunity to fire. Why is he complaining?
it just stings.
It's
He's fine.
uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
It's fine. It's not damage, but it just
he's
stings.
fine.
He's just afraid.
All right,
He's
Toro, it's
afraid.
your turn.
You literally come out of hell.
So this shark that has been summoned from the ether, it can look like it could swallow this boat whole, right?
Probably.
Vita, you could swim
It's basically
fast.
like you're in the movie The Meg. So like it's kind of like
hey,
at this
Vita,
point
you
anything
can
can
swim
happen.
fast, right?
Who, Vita?
Yeah, I asked Vita that.
I can use the water booster to yeah.
Yeah, I would do that. As I jump out of the boat and I swim, I use my action to go dash and I swim all the way back to shore.
Oh my god. Are we getting out of here?
Okay.
I'm not
You're
getting it.
there?
I'm not staying in this fucking water.
He's a big ass shark. We gotta fucking hurt her sometime.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the fucking water. One of you dumbasses can do that, not me. Over here at like
Yeah.
less than half health. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Go have Vita heal your.
I'll go. Actually, I'll go right over there. I'll swim across. Yeah, I'll swim across over to here.
Interesting.
Have Vita heal you. You just jumped out the. Oh,
Yeah.
Vita?
Dude.
okay. Said fuck a Vita.
I asked Vita if she could swim. She did.
Don't use all your spell slots, Vita.
Guys, how are we doing with this? I say to get out of the water after just fucking yeeting.
Okay, Ethan, it's your turn, I guess.
Well, that's fun, isn't it? I'm gonna take one step back, and then I'm gonna shoot a radiant blast at her
Okay.
because I know that's something crazy.
You could have tried. You can grapple it.
Grapple her.
Stop that shark.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Do it. You'll save my skin.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
8 damage, baby.
8 damage. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it plinks off of him.
Plinks off of her.
It seems to do something. A little bit, maybe.
Like it seems like it hurt her, but not a
Little bit.
lot.
No. Seems like it just shrugged it off.
That's-
And at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action
Oh
to
god.
feed. And so Jack jiggles. And hold on, boys. Let me just quickly use my ruler to figure out how many people are affected by this. Okay. Okay. You two are out of range. All right.
I was like, oh shit. But I'm
Okay, so everyone make a. So everyone except for I believe Toro and Jory make a. What is this? Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, so
gonna
Ethan, you are in
die.
range.
You said I was out of range, liar.
No, I said Jory and Toro were.
22 for Jack and 16 for Jiggles.
Okay. 16 for Jiggles, you said?
Fuck me in the
Yes.
ass.
Yeah,
8.
He
How
is
much-
invisible if that matters at all.
No, it does not.
Okay.
And Ethan, what'd you get?
An 8.
Okay, you're the only one that failed this round. So, Ethan, I'm gonna need you to take 8 damage. 8 slashing damage. Basically, what happens, Ethan?
That's not that bad.
That webbed hand, it cracks open the skin, and you see this like spectral, like shark-like being just fly out and right towards you, and it's like basically like it just lands right in front of you and just bites into you, ripping out a chunk of your flesh, and then just disappears.
I'll take it. I'll take it like a man.
Whenever it takes damage. Ooh, God.
All right, and now it's Vita's turn. So Vita's gonna be like, "Holy shit!" and she is going to.
Are we eating out here? Is that the point?
I don't know if we can fight this thing.
I don't know.
If every time it takes damage, it's going to deal 8 damage to us, like... I don't know
That's a
what to
legendary
do.
action, Jory. Not every time it
Yes.
takes damage. Legendary
But-
actions are okay. Whatever. Anyways,
That's not
let's
the
see.
baby shark fucking.
It was a reaction, right?
It was
No,
legendary.
legendary
no,
actions
legendary
are
action.
action.
It gets a certain amount of those per turn.
It gets a certain amount of legendary actions.
Okay,
Okay.
but it wasn't on its... Okay.
No, that was.
Range. Oh fuck! It's 30
Well,
feet.
it hasn't had its
Well-
turn yet.
What are you doing?
That was its turn.
No, he hasn't had his turn. He's like last.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Yeah.
So let's see. Vita is going to. Can she get it from there? No, she has to. Okay, fine. She jumps into the water and she swims a little bit like over there, and then she.
Toward the fucking shark.
Yes. And then she's going
braver
to
than you are,
cast
Toro.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, she's brave. She's.
while she's swimming, she yells over at you, Ethan. Ethan, what is a shark's favorite movie?
God.
Jaws.
Land these out.
The Shawshank Redemption. And let's see. That is a. Is that a fail? It's
That
one-
is not
no,
a fail.
it failed.
That's a home fucking.
It fails. It fails. It's one below.
That's good.
It was really
No,
close.
that's good that it failed.
Yeah. So
Failed to save, so it's just.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
starts
okay.
laughing.
I thought it was like-
So basically, you hear the shark look over, and
Thank God.
it is going to keep laughing.
Oh,
So at the end of each of its turns, let me check it. All right. So that concludes her turn. Jory.
Well, Jack's going first.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Jack. Yeah.
So
either.
Jack's gonna climb up on the cage.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Yeah. So he's basically trusting his gloves of swimming and climbing. Gonna attempt to climb up onto the cage with 25.
Okay. Yeah. You get on top of the cage.
All right, and then he's gonna like stand up there and look down, and he's going to pop out his finger gun, throw it up in the air with his mantle flame, and he's gonna pop 3 shots into Big Mama of Scorching Ray.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's roll the hit.
Rip hideous laughter.
So it's gonna be 23, 15, and 14.
All of them hit. A lot of damage, but all of them hit.
Huh?
So, yeah, all of them hit. Just
Yeah. I'm working on it. Sorry.
each time it takes damage. So yeah, each time it takes damage. So that's 3 tries, I think, because each is a separate hit.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 23 fire damage, and then it's gonna be plus 12 because of my charisma modifier. So,
Damn.
shoot, what did I just say?
23 plus 12.
Yeah, so 35 fire damage, and it ignores all resistance. It ignores resistance to fire damage.
Wait.
Shit. It's a good thing you took that thing because, yeah, without that, that would have been bad. All right, so 35 in total?
Yes, 35 fire damage. So I just like throw my finger gun up in the air, fire just envelops around it. I go down and I like fan the hammer like right into her
Okay.
face.
Awesome. So, yeah, all 3 hits, like, as Mama is opening up her mouth to, like, charge at you, all 3 hits hit inside, and you hear them all simultaneously explode inside of her. And seems like it did a lot in there. So yeah, it seemed to hit. And
also, as my bonus,
yeah, it made.
It's saying did it make the save against the laughter?
Oh yeah, it made the save.
That's a figure. Yeah.
3 tries.
huh? Against the laughter.
Yeah, Vita used Tasha's hideous laughter, which basically makes it incapacitated unless it takes damage. And every time it takes damage, it makes a save to get out of it. So because you hit it with a spell that attacked it 3 times, I got to make 3 saves against it.
Oops.
Yeah. That might have been an oopsie moment, but at least you got damage in. So that's conclude your turn.
I want to use, since I cast that little spell, I want to use 3 sorcery points to get a second level spell slot back, as a bonus action. And then end my turn.
You do it. Your Phoenix Fire or your Phoenix Gauntlet glows as you feel more energy entering your body.
I have a gauntlet.
Or-
I have a gauntlet.
Fucking
my
vial.
vial.
Sorry. Jory, it's your.
I'll take a Phoenix gauntlet.
Well-
That sounds cool.
Maybe one day.
Maybe
I
one
guess
day.
we're just damaging this thing. I'm gonna use
Yeah, that's my bad, guys.
I'm gonna use Slayer's
I,
Spray.
I
And-
forgot it was just incapacitated,
I'm gonna use
and I
Slayer's,
want to get these children out. So
Slayer's
Yeah, that's kind of
Spray.
what Vito was going for. Anyways, what was it?
I'm gonna use Slayer's Prey, and
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
just
that
gonna
part.
hit it with the longbow.
Longbow. Okay.
It's a normal boy attack.
Don't want to sharpshooter it.
I don't think I do. Well, actually, you know what? He has it's probably a really low AC.
It's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. Just saying.
No, it has a low AC. I'm just gonna go for it.
I believe in you.
12? Does 12 hit?
Barely.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of damage, actually.
Now that's a lot of damage.
1d8.
That's what I call.
You know that boat actually that I was writing, it was actually made entirely out of flex tape. I don't know if you guys knew
yeah,
that.
sorry guys, I don't want to try and free these kids with that thing still alive. So
I figured you would free the kids while it was incapacitated and you couldn't do anything.
21 damage. Of
no, because if it woke up,
damage.
I don't want to risk the kids being able to die.
The kids can swim fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jory, where are you hitting him?
in his stupid head.
Okay, that arrow, because it does so much damage, and it goes right through her eye, and it just seems to implode in there or something. And you see a huge amount of blood just squirt out. You see those spines begin to contract, and there's a lot of anger in this creature as it takes its turn, gets all its legendary actions back, and also at the same time, the water level in the room begins to rise.
Oh,
And it begins to flood underneath you, Toro.
Fuck yeah.
Wait. So I hit it, and now it gets all of its legendary actions back and shit.
No, because it's his turn.
Oh, it's because legendary actions
So
refresh
on
the
her
beginning.
turn, on the Maw's turn,
I thought it's because I
it will
hit it.
use.
I'm like, what?
So basically, Sekala will now use its actions. So first, it's going to bite Jack.
nope, I'm on the
Good.
cage.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the cage.
All right, it's not that high of a cage, and also the
Dude.
water level just rose.
Ugh.
So
The water
let's
level.
see.
How high is the cage?
It was 5 feet up, but then the water level rose another 5.
Shit.
So that's gonna hit you, I'm pretty sure, with a 18 plus a lot. So
Yep.
Goodbye, Jack. It's over.
18 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated.
Oh fuck! All right, so 18 piercing damage as this creature jumps up,
It takes 4
And-
fire damage.
bites. Yep,
Hey.
4 fire damage. Hey, there you go.
Mental fire.
All right, 4 fire damage. Hooray! So basically, the creature jumps up. The Sekala just basically takes a huge chunk out of you and falls and goes back into the water. And then, in the process of sort of biting a chunk off of you and swinging at you, the tail, unfortunately, is going to also whack at Jiggles using a tail smash attack. And let's see if that hits.
Disadvantage, I guess, because he's invisible.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we will see if that hits or not. Oh my god, what is Jiggles' AC? I hope this.
Something
Alright,
not
team.
That's, so the lowest was a 6. 6 plus 8 is
He's a
14.
13.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh lord, let's hope I roll low on this one. Fuck, that's a 2. Okay, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so he'll take 3 bludgeoning. Is it magical?
It's not magical.
Alright, he'll take 3 damage
Okay.
and go down to 7 hit points.
8, because his max was 11.
Oh, okay.
So basically, in the process, the creature jumps up, bites a chunk off of you, and then the tail just smashes into Jiggles. And you hear a "Oh God!" And he is not doing. He got hurt a little bit, but he's okay. And then that's all it can do on its turn. Oh well, no, it can move. So let's see. It's going to. Okay. So with that much movement, let's see where he goes. I would say.
Oh,
Right.
whoa. Uh-oh.
Maybe as it swims, let's say over there.
Oh, lordy.
Vita's just in the water right now.
Yep. And that ends its turn. Jiggles.
So's Jack. I want Jiggles to keep trying
But
to.
Jack was on the cage.
He's on top of the
Oh,
cage.
he was, but now it's level
The water
with the
level
water.
rose. So it's basically like he's like a couple inches off the water. So yeah. What is Jiggles doing, bud?
I want Jiggles. See. Yeah, I want Jiggles to keep at the lock with his tail.
Alright. Make another dexterity check. Jiggles is rapidly
15.
working at this lock. 15?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Even like no thieves tools makes this way difficult. So yeah, Jiggles has no idea what he's doing. It's like he's
Niggles.
just completely
That's
fucked.
me this semester.
Basically the kids are now looking up at you, like basically submerged.
Gonna be
They're all
this
aquatic elves, so
semester.
they're not like running or anything, but they're all just looking at you like, nope. And
I'm unconscious. What do they want?
I know they don't realize that you're like dying.
That I'm on, like, laying prone on the cage?
Yeah, no, like one kid is like pulling at your like thing, like asking for help.
Man, they're stupid kids.
They're kids. All right, so it's Toro's turn. What do you?
Toro sighs is like, fuck, we're gonna have to fight this thing, aren't we? Alright, I'm going in.
Oh god.
Jenkins. And with that resolute battle cry, I will use a bonus action to do second wind, regenerate 14 hit points, max roll, baby. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yes. All right.
Fucking go. Oh yes. Oh, we're going in. 5, 10, 50. Oh, right in its face. Right up in its fucking face.
Oh god. All right.
And I am going
Fuck it up.
to you know what? Wait, Abel. Very good question. Are you doing the rules where if you're swimming in water, do you attack melee at disadvantage?
Unless you have a swimming speed, which you do because of those gloves.
I have a swim speed, so I attack normally? I got a lot of health. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna smack it.
I got a lot of health.
Let's fucking smack it, dude. I'm at 40 health. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, Mama, you're back. You're going back to the gray, motherfucker. And we're gonna roll.
See about that, boy. I remember.
I'm gonna try to knock some of its teeth out
Hell yeah.
with
Please
floating. Nice, natural one, automatic miss. I fucking love it.
Oh yeah. So basically, you say that you talk hot shit, and then
I do talk hot shit. and I get-
basically, Toro,
shit
the
on.
reason you miss is because of the legendary action it takes upon. Or do you conclude your turn?
yeah, I did. That was
Okay.
it.
Yeah. All right. So basically, the legendary action that it takes right after you conclude your turn is what causes you to miss. as the skin that you're aiming at, it suddenly bursts open and these two hands come out and it bites down on you. We'll see if it hits you or not. Do a dexterity saving throw, and all the people in range have to actually.
That is a 16.
Jack, you automatically fail this one.
Oh,
Nice.
Jiggles has to make one. Vita has to make one. Tora, what did you say? You got
16.
You make it. And then Jory, do you have to make one? You have to make one, Jory.
25.
Jiggles got 12.
Dexterity saving throw. And Ethan, you have to make one as well.
What if I don't want it?
Well, then you fucking die.
Yeah, well, this is a what saving throw? Dexterity?
Dexterity, baby.
Dexterity
You know
save.
what? 10, bitch. No, wait. I
14
have better.
misses.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
You have +6.
I know the 4.
Wait 1 second.
But I have. I'm going to. Oh shit! Never mind. That's not a. Never mind. I'll take this.
Roll.
All right.
I'll take
So
the 10.
what was everyone's rolls again?
What is 16 for Toro?
Okay, you make it.
12 for Jiggles.
Jiggles does not make it. That's
Even didn't make it.
that's 8. Oh wait, no, it's halved though. It's halved. So he only takes 4, but everyone else takes 8.
I don't. Wait,
What'd you get?
25.
Oh yeah, you make it. And Ethan, you failed, right?
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in.
Okay, so everyone except for Jiggles, who takes 4. Everyone else takes 8, except for the ones who passed it.
Oh, right, cool.
And Jack, you take 2 automatic death saving throws failed.
2?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
One.
One. Because it's ranged.
One.
That's
I'm
right.
like,
One.
Jesus.
It's not critical hit.
No.
All right, you
Nice.
take 1 failed death saving throw, and then
Yeah.
I think that's
8
everyone.
damage.
Ethan, your turn. Oh, wait.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So how's she looking right now? She's still good?
She's doing pretty good. She's definitely taking a lot of damage though, but she's okay right now. Don't forget you have that water booster.
I don't want no I don't want to use that shit. Okay.
By the way, what's the range of your sunbolt?
30 feet.
Okay, you have to shoot this at disadvantage
I have to shoot at disadvantage?
because the creature is underwater. All ranged attacks except for tridents, nets, and crossbows are at disadvantage underwater.
Oh shit.
Well, fuck.
Well, why don't I just fucking die then?
I mean, you can come in the water and do that.
I mean, me right
Okay.
now.
So while I still have land, while I'm still over here, I'm gonna go ahead and touch myself.
I don't think.
really
I'm
the
gonna
right
keep that as a soundbite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that as a sound bite.
That's how you heal
That'll be a
yourself.
promotional soundbite for the podcast. It'll be like, okay, this creature is eating your friends. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna touch myself. All right, sounds
He's
like
into that shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and touch myself.
and heal yourself a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
while I
sounds
have
good.
the opportunity.
Yeah,
That
you
was
never know when
action.
you can touch yourself or not.
And
man.
what are you gonna do for the rest of your? Or are you gonna end it?
So I heal myself with 10 points. 10 heal. I mean, is there anything else I can do? Hold on.
You have your movement. You have your bonus action.
Well, I already moved.
Oh, you did move. Okay.
Yeah, I already moved.
All right. In that case,
So-
Ethan, I guess
Well, hold up. One sec. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, I'm done.
okay. Vita uses on her turn. Will use 1 charge booster. Shoot right through the water. She'll come around actually, and actually, good. There we go. All right. And so she'll be on top of the cage and cure Jack. She'll do cure wounds at 2nd level. And that's gonna be okay. That's 13 health.
He's alive.
I am alive.
So basically, Vita comes over, grabs onto you, and you feel a surge of energy. Back up. Good job.
Okay. Free time.
That concludes her turn. Jory.
Or Jack, I guess.
Jory or
Yeah,
Jack?
either one.
Jack and Jory.
I
Jory
mean,
and Jack.
Joy goes first.
what's my swimming speed? Do I have the swimming
With the
thing?
water booster, if you use one charge,
Do I have the water booster? Do we agree on
Yes,
that?
you do.
Have it as an item. It
Okay.
takes one bonus action to yours.
I'm
Your
gonna
swim
do
speed
that.
is 30 for one turn.
I'm just gonna swim up and stab him.
with a dagger.
Oh God.
Let me think about it.
This is kind of a fucking yikes. I might just take the disadvantage attack.
It's that or a disadvantage attack.
Yeah, do you really want to be up in here in the shit with Toro?
I just know I'm gonna miss, dude. Okay, let's go with the disadvantage longbow. We're gonna go for it.
You know what song I have stuck in my head? The Max and Ruby theme song.
That's why I was like, Jack and Jory. Jory and Jack.
Now it's in my head. And I'm upset.
It's does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Yep,
I don't
that's
know
what I
why,
suspected.
Jeff, I don't know why, but when you said Ruby after Universe, then
All right, using
Do you
a
watch
legendary
the
action, it
Universe?
will.
yeah,
Oh,
Here.
we stand.
Jory,
Wait,
you
Jack
can get an opportunity
still,
attack.
Jack still has to go.
yeah, I
Get
said
back
to
there.
go.
Legendary
Motherfucker.
action, baby.
Oh.
What you said? Okay, never mind.
Attack of
You're right, you're right.
opportunity.
Yeah, you have
Oh
an
yeah,
attack
it
of
is.
opportunity.
Hey,
Why
motherfucker.
did we run from this shit? Why did we?
Where are we gonna? We could. I could.
Ooh, 22.
22 hits.
Can you use like superiority
That
action stuff
is 9 slashing damage.
with opportunity attacks?
How much?
It's 9 slashing.
9
Non-magical.
slashing. Okay, nice. You chop off a chunk of flesh. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Jack, it's your turn.
All right, Jack's gonna stand up on the cage and he's gonna piss, and he's just got like fire in his
Okay,
eyes
he's
and
gonna
his
pee on these fucking kids.
flames, and he's just gonna whack his finger guns, and he's just gonna aim it, fan the hammer 3 more times, and go cast Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
All right, let's scorching ray that.
So 23, 17, and 8.
2 hits.
1 second. Double check.
Guessing only 2.
Ranged attacks. You know what? Fuck you, D. For so sometimes. All right, whatever. Just you hit.
So
And
right
all
now
that.
it's gonna be 4. Also, am I forgetting to add something for damage?
I think you're
Like-
supposed to add your charisma modifier each time.
No, like I get that from Mantle of Flame, but what else?
No, because remember,
Yeah,
as an
it's
elemental
only-
adept, you add like thing to each one.
No. My Mantle of Flame, whenever I have it up and I deal fire damage, I add my charisma modifier. But I was just
Okay.
curious, like, am I like with like weapon attacks, something like your strength modifier?
It'll say in the spell if you actually add that.
Okay.
It should say in the spell what if you
Yeah.
add a mod your spellcast mod as damage or not.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It doesn't
Yeah,
say
because some
it,
spells
then
you
don't
don't
do
add.
it.
Like for
Awesome.
Does it say? Blake?
It doesn't say to do it. No.
Oh, then you don't.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
I was
unless it
just
says
checking.
so. You
Yeah, it's gonna take 26 fire damage.
okay?
Just
26
fan the
fire
hammer. And then like the chunk of flesh that like the Toro just took out is the one that I'm gonna like that last one that I'm gonna shoot, but like that chunk of flesh is gone, so it's gonna like just go through and like miss.
Yeah, I think that's good. So basically, 2 whacks, you hear that burning, and
Oh, sorry, not 26. 22 fire damage.
okay. So does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
All right. On its turn, all legendary actions return, and it
Oh,
will jump out of the water and bite at Ethan.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Just let me fucking die. Just let me
She
go.
said, no. Ethan, no.
Just let
Miss.
me go.
On the
do
attack,
it.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
What is
thank
your
God.
AC, sir?
My AC?
Because they got it 13. So what is your AC?
18.
No way.
Yeah, it misses. All right, so
Yes.
in that case,
Fuck outta here,
but in
baby.
the process of trying to bite at you and missing, it will try to like smash down on its tail on. That is a. It's like a 22 or something. Okay, that's
I think
okay
that
though. It's
misses
not as much
actually.
damage.
I think Jeff's AC is like 25, so
It's
3 plus. Yeah. Okay. So all right, 8 bludgeoning damage to you.
it's like
Not bad.
nothing.
easy.
Dude, we can fight this thing. What?
Shut up! No, don't say that.
This doesn't even do anything.
Shut the fuck
All right,
up.
and then using the rest of its movement, it's going to then
Killjoy.
charge at Tor.
Hey.
Opportunity attack?
Nope.
Oh,
Wait, where is
Oh.
it going? Is it going toward? It's not going toward me.
It's over here.
This motherfucker. It doesn't respect me. It doesn't respect my authority. I'm about to get fucking schmacked.
All right. So that concludes its turn. Jiggles.
oh wow.
All right, Jiggles.
Jiggles is like currently
This left
underwater
thing is
trying to
not
undo.
working out.
All right, Jiggles, come back up here.
Okay.
Go. I want you to fly over there and see if you can find a key.
His range is 40. Yeah, he can make it. Oh, just barely to the. Yeah. It's fine.
And then search for a key.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Man, he sucks.
As the desk is now currently like almost underwater because of the water level rising.
You're bad. No, he does. It's gonna be like.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be 5.
No, Jiggles is like frantically pulling at the papers.
Oh god. Wow,
Oh, and also, by the way, on the Maw's turn, say this, the water level rises and goes up.
Yay.
So now, Ethan, you are now underwater. Oh,
You'll float too.
one
I
time.
love swimming, but wait. I
Okay,
can't
boys.
swim.
That is that
actually
in Jiggles' turn?
No, I can swim.
Plot twist.
Was that Jiggles' turn, Blake?
Yeah, that's Jiggles' turn.
Toro.
Alright, this motherfucker. You little piece of shit. You listen here.
Hello, boy. You're tasty beef.
Good response.
You'll respect this beat, motherfucker. As I go for another slash on its fin to cut it off.
11:34.
And I'm just going. I'm just gonna go for an attack.
Do it, baby. Fee.
Oh, 14.
It's.
And I was goading attack.
Hell yeah.
Say that. Make a DC
Alright. Wisdom.
wisdom saving throw. Please.
That is.
You
15?
cut out a 15? Motherfucker, it makes it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So how much damage was it though?
I'll tell you. I need to roll. Oh, nice. 5.
5.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use an action surge to do another attack. I'm gonna be like, I don't think you understood me. You will pay attention, motherfucker. And I go for another slash at the same spin.
Okay.
Let him know.
That's a 15 to hit.
Hits.
And again, I'm going to use goading attack.
Right. 16.
Fucking hell. Also, I forgot to roll the extra d8 for the last attack.
Yeah, do
Let me
that.
roll that real quick. That's additional 2 damage.
2 damage. Cool.
On this, it's a total of, oh shit, 16 slashing damage.
16 slashing damage. Oh, fuck, baby.
All right. The goading attack didn't go through, but it definitely seems like you did enough damage to make it pay attention to you.
It die.
Shit. I see, I was gonna do a pro play, but now I just did a stupid play.
All right, Ethan.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go right here.
Shit.
And I'm gonna punch it.
Nice.
Do it.
Roll punch, dude.
Yes. 10.
Misses.
That's so sad. Okay. I'm going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows and punch it 2 more times.
Go for it.
23.
However, sir, these are all at disadvantage.
Well, I want to die, so don't go.
What's the disadvantage?
So for the first
All these
punch,
melee attacks because he's underwater and he's not using his water booster.
Oh.
He does not have the swimming speed.
so the first one is a 17 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yes, with disadvantage.
All right. Just guess I have to. That hits.
And the second one is also a 17 to hit, with disadvantage.
All right. Well, I guess the disadvantage is advantage. All right, you go for it.
I'm just
I'm
not
gonna roll
powered.
disadvantage.
The first one does 8 damage,
Okay.
and the second one does 8 damage.
Close, but no cigar. All right. Does that end
Might
your turn,
actually
Ethan?
kill it.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
all I can do. That's my...
All right. Legendary action.
Oh shit.
I'm ready to die.
Okay. Everyone make it that dexterity saving throw again, except for possibly. Let me see. How far? Nope. You two have to make it as well.
I made it.
Jack and Vita also have to make the dexterity saving throw.
Hey, I'm making one too, right?
Yeah, everyone's making one except for Jiggles.
Ethan got a 10, so he takes 8 damage.
Nope. I rolled to see on the thing.
Oh,
How much do I hit?
Toro failed as well.
Fine.
That
Jack
is
fails.
10 damage to
I'll
everyone
take
who
it.
failed.
I'll take it like a man.
So let's see who failed. That is a fail. That is a fail. That is a fail. Jory, you succeeded. Good job. All right, and Vita is going to fail. Pretty bad. Okay, so that's rough. 10 damage to her. Not good. All right, so basically what happens, everyone? You two, Ethan, you're railing away on this thing. Toro, you two. And then all of a sudden, the back just bursts open as like hundreds of these small, like humanoid shark-like creatures start running out and start grabbing at you guys and biting down and just tearing away at your skin. It's pretty nasty. Jory, you're far away enough where you just kind of like whoop, out of the way, and you're able to miss it. But the ones in front of Jack, they sort of just some of them just kind of fly through the air and just kind of land on top of Jack and Vita and start biting away at them as well. Pretty nasty. Vita's turn. She is going to cast. She's far away, so let's see. Jack, how are you doing on health?
How much health how much damage did I just take? I couldn't hear you.
You took 10.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Okay. She cast Cure Wounds on you. First level.
What?
She cast Cure Wounds on you.
Alright.
That's 11 health. Good job.
Nice.
All right. Good job, Vita.
Net
That
gain of
concludes
1, guys.
And then as a, what's her thing? Is it a bonus action? Yeah. I think she's fine, actually. She'll jump into the water and she will begin swimming. Yeah, she'll move over there. That concludes her turn. Jory,
I'm gonna shoot it.
disadvantage.
Whew, that was good. Okay, 13 plus something.
Damn.
Did that hit?
Yep.
Dude, okay. 8 plus 4 plus 6.
Is that some ASMR, Blake?
So it's 13 damage.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
How do I want to do this? It's like it looks like it's facing Toro. I just want to, yeah, I'll just hit it. Same place in the eye, and it's gonna explode. She gonna die.
Okay, so this is what happens. You shoot the arrow. Since your arrows are magic breaking, the second arrow goes right into the exact same location where you shot the first arrow, and it basically pushes that arrow, which you initially shot, in even deeper. Sort of like, instead of splitting the arrow, just pushing one in. And basically, what happens on the inside is a mystery to all of you, but the arrow breaks through the skull and just stabs the creature right in its brain. And with one final, like, the creature loses its sight from its eyes and just begins to slowly float down to the bottom of the water.
Hey.
Oh, shit, nice shot, Jory.
I want to swim over and start collecting its meat for cooking.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Medicine check.
I'm gonna swim over to the cage where the lock
I
is.
will
Okay.
swim over to the cage too.
I want to start like just constantly going. I want to go down and constantly just like use ignite on the lock
14.
and try and melt it off.
Melt off the. Okay, make another arcana check. And you know what? With Toro there, Toro, do you want to help him out somehow?
Yeah, I was just gonna fucking hit the lock with my axe.
Yeah, but we'll say that's a combination help. Yeah.
What if
So
I like
give you
heat
advantage.
it? What if I like heat it up and then he hits it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
So
yeah,
I'll give you
okay,
advantage
yeah.
on the check.
Crowbar.
No.
It's us fighting the shark.
14. Okay. Still holding strong there, boys.
Oh my god. Can I throw them my crowbar so they get an advantage on the strength check?
You're kind of
I
busy
didn't
collecting that
even
meat.
make a check, so. Did he not make it an advantage because I was there helping him?
I told him to make it an advantage, but he rolled low.
He rolled
I-
1. Roll again, Blake. Use red advantage.
Oh, you didn't roll?
No,
low?
no. 18.
There we go.
Oh, there you
I thought
go.
the
Yeah,
advantage
sure.
was Toro because I was gonna heat it up and then he was gonna make a check to
Yeah,
like
so you
hit it.
roll at advantage.
No, I said you had advantage because
Okay.
So
Alright,
two
so
seconds.
18.
so he heats up, and then Toro, you swing down, and eventually this like sort of process over time because it's under a little bit hard, but break
It's like
the lock off.
blacksmithing, dude. It's not big. I know how to
Exactly,
do
yeah,
that.
that's fine. But it's underwater blacksmithing. That's a new sort of terrain for you. You haven't really done it yet. So
Yeah,
eventually
dude.
it breaks off, and the cage swings. Kids are all swim out.
Yay. They're free.
Free,
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get along.
gladly. They all just
okay.
swim away.
I'm walking.
Oh god, they're coming towards me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh god, no. They've taken me.
The kids swarm at Jerry. Okay. What else are you guys gonna do? Let's end this.
Let's go over and see what Jiggles has got.
Okay.
Jiggles has collected all the papers before they went underwater. And he's like,
It's paper, wouldn't it float?
yes, but then it would also get ruined by the.
But it was like underwater already, I thought.
No, the desk was about to go under when he got.
Oh shoot. How come he was having to look for it underwater earlier?
He was looking for the key.
Yeah, I told him go over to the desk and look for it. You said he's looking underwater.
I said it was almost under.
You said it was like
Oh my
hard.
god.
Oh, okay, fuck that shit. All right. Anyways,
You said it was
so anything
underwater.
else, guys?
Whatever.
Oh, Jory, from your, what did you get on your little medicine check?
It's a 14.
You are
Thank-
able to chop up
Yeah.
large chunks of things flesh and take them. As to the dock.
Yes, I can
Said-
finally make money.
I'm gonna swim over to the boat. When you say you make money,
I'll make money cooking monster
Sell-
meat.
I'm sure you can find a buyer in Blackridge.
That's true. You know they'd buy this.
They consume some really nasty.
Okay, so what's your plan? Do you all just to like sort of go with the kids and leave the cave system?
Let
I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna do.
yeah, I
down
guess
here.
so. Let's just head out. And
I'm
Yeah.
just asking, just making sure the characters want to do what I'm telling you.
Yeah, let's go back to the inn, guys. Let's figure out tomorrow what these orphans had to do with everything. But at
So
least we
how
know
exactly
that
does that work? So basically, I don't think it's at all a hard journey. So lead these kids back through the caves and out into the sort of like area where you have the castle. But once you reach there, what do you do with?
Let's go find an orphanage, y'all.
Set them free.
let's find an orphanage.
Your street urchins now, kids.
You
Actually,
thought living in a
we're gonna
cave was
take everybody
bad?
to the orphanage except Jerry.
Jerry's already
Jerry-
long gone, guys.
Jerry can go fuck himself. Sorry, he was a weird ass.
Can
Yeah.
we put up wanted posters for him?
I
God
mean,
damn it.
no.
Oh my god.
Wait, you said the Jills had papers, right?
Yeah, he collected papers.
Does any of them have like a blank back on it?
Yeah, sure. One of them is a blank paper.
Awesome. Cool. Hey, Jiggles, I'm going to need one of those pieces of paper.
What if it's important?
Here, thank you. And Jiggles, did you manage to salvage some sort of ink pen?
Yeah.
Awesome. I, underline, promise to faithfully serve Jack Dawson until my undying day. Period. All right, Jiggles, sign it.
And Jiggles, he pulls out a pair of spectacles from his back pocket. Said it.
This is
I'm
really
gonna have to look over it. I may have to add a few little stipulations to it. May have to add a few things that you have to fulfill on your side.
whoa. Hey, you just showed up with me, and I've been taking care of you this entire time, Jiggles.
And I have been helping you too, Master. But
You see, you already called me
paperwork.
Master. You're
Exactly. That
Directions.
is simply a title. However, if we're gonna enter in formal paperwork, I need to look this over and also get a couple of people to proofread it. Sorry, but that's just how things are.
Let's see what I got. Is he considered a humanoid at all?
No, not at all.
Dang it. All right.
Not in any way.
Would animal handling work on him?
Oh my
No.
god.
Not at all. Persuasion would work, but that's not it.
Never mind. All right. You do that, Jiggles. I like how we're having this conversation and me and him have the same intelligence. So we're both like going at it just like, no, you should listen to me.
Have you ever heard of this famous court case? I don't think this is legal.
Yeah, you're sure it is. See, I'm
Okay.
a notary.
You're a
Let's just say
notary?
that-
Is this a part of your backstory now?
Yes,
Oh my
I'm actually
God.
I'm notary.
Wow. Crazy how that works.
All right, so let's just say you guys get out of the. God, you're all sitting in a flooded cave, listening to Jiggles and Jack argue about a.
Oh, no, this is outside the cave.
Okay, it's outside. All right, sure.
yeah.
good.
After we're like with the kids,
Proud,
like
proud.
let's go
All right,
take
so
them
there's
to
a
an
bunch of
orphanage.
orphans looking at you. They're very sick and sad.
Wait, guys. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
All right.
Out of character,
I love
we
this
have an
self-filter.
out of character. We have a new crew.
Oh. No, I don't want to hire a bunch of children.
Tired of hiring.
Who said hiring?
I don't want to enslave a bunch of
We're
children.
not. We're not. We're just like we're just gonna convince them to work for us for free because we saved them. You know.